Welcome back out to Bluefield here at Peters Park in beautiful Bluefield, Virginia for games 2 and 3 of the three-game set with Milligan University. Starting lineups for the Bluefield Rams. Playing right field and leading off, that's number 20, Jordan Ramsey. He's followed by the catcher, number 5, Michael Royston. Hitting in the 3-hole, number 23, Chris Johnson, the left fielder. Cleanup hitter for the Rams is number 17, Nick Sturgio. In the 5-hole, that's number 3, Sean Cherry, the center fielder. Hitting 6th, number 2, Josh Holland, the shortstop. Hitting 7th, number 9, Cody Crafton, the third baseman. In the DH slot, hitting 8th, that's number 49, Juan Almonte. Turnover guy for the Rams is second baseman, number 8, Dylan Dotson. On the mound for Bluefield this afternoon to get things going is Nick Duncan, a grad student from Collinsville, Virginia, standing 5'10".
Nick Duncan, one of those guys that's been very good for the Rams this season. Excited to watch him do his thing on the mound today here at Bluefield. Today it looks like we got a whopping 67 degrees out here. Beautiful day here at the park. Another great day for some baseball action today. I think there's a little bit more of a breeze today than there was yesterday as we felt the press box moving up here a little bit today. But another great day for baseball as these Rams will face the Buffaloes.
Royston calls for 2, and we'll see a throwdown very shortly. You start to see the trees starting to bud out there on the hill in center.
Definitely a good sight to see. That means springtime is coming.
Absolutely. And there's the throwdown from Michael Royston, and we're about to get going here. Leadoff hitter for Milligan, that's number 11, the shortstop, Braxton Baird. He'll get things going here to begin action here at Bluefield. Baird had a triple and a double yesterday in the ball game. And he'll step in. Duncan ready to go on the mound. He'll look in. Now into the windup. Duncan kicks and fires. And with that, we have started. Ball inside, 1-0 count.
Nick Duncan looking to work efficient today for these Rams. Started off with the ball here. 1-0 count.
The 1-0 pitch on the way. In there, strike one. Great pitch from Nick Duncan on the outer edge as he'll even things up at 1-1. He'll go back into the windup now. Into motion. He'll fire. Swung on left side. Getting over a diving Josh Holland for a base knock. Baird will lead things off with a single for Milligan.
Good piece of hitting there from the Milligan hitter. Lead off. Doing his thing and getting on first. Good pitch there from Nick Duncan. Just got out of the way of shortstop Josh Holland. Punched out there into left field.
And that'll bring up number 2, the third baseman, Gavin Jones. So he'll hit with a runner on and no one away as Duncan goes into the stretch for the first time today. He'll come set. Fire home. Just off the plate. Ball 1-1-0 count. Very close there from Duncan on the outer edge. May have went white there. And just enough off for the home plate umpire to warrant a ball call. He'll go back into the stretch, come set. This time in there, strike one. 1-1 count as Duncan gets right back in it.
Beautiful job there from Nick Duncan. 1-1 count here with runners at first base.
Pickoff attempt not in time.
Looked like he wasn't really off the bag there. Nick Duncan kind of just threw it over there, I guess, to make him aware that he knows he's there.
Yeah, Baird was still on the bag by the time Duncan threw it. Very conservative lead, getting a large secondary, though.
Yeah, definitely not getting off the bag too much.
Yeah. That pitch to Jones into the hole left side. Another single for Milligan. And that's back-to-back base knocks for the Buffaloes.
Looks like Milligan is attacking the baseball very early today, as we've seen very early on in the counts. They're finding ways to get on the bag.
And that'll bring up the first baseman, Cade Kalewa-Vehi, as he'll hit with 2 on and no one away. Duncan gets his sign. He'll come set. First pitch to Kalewa-Vehi is swung on, skied high right side. Moving on is Sturgio, and he'll catch it in foul ground for out number 1.
Great play there by the first baseman. Definitely one of those outs that you definitely need to take advantage of, and the first baseman done exactly that to record the first out of the inning.
And with that, it'll bring up the cleanup hitter for Milligan. That's number 18, Brody Melton, the right fielder. 1 gone, 2 runners on. And Duncan back to work.
Duncan working a little quick there.
Yeah.
Taking a peek at second and firing.
In there, strike 1. Nick Duncan ahead to begin that bat to Melton.
Sun absolutely blaring on the field today. Looks like the clouds are covering the sky a little bit more today, but the sun is peeking out for this game.
Here comes Duncan's 0-1. In the dirt, blocked up by Royston. No issues there. 1-1 count now.
Beautiful job by the catcher, Michael Royston. Runners at first and second here for Nick Duncan. Outfield playing quite a bit back, knowing these Milligan hitters are very good.
Home plate umpire wanting to see if that ball is cut. They'll switch it out real quick. And we're back to action.
Nick Duncan getting his sign. Coming set. Taking a peek at second base and firing.
Just off the edge of the plate there. Ball 2, 2-1 count in favor of Melton. Baird still on second and Jones still on first. We remain at 1 out in the first inning. Duncan comes set. He'll take a peek to second. Now back home. He'll fire. We have some
little confusion going on here.
Runner took off towards second. And we have double pickles here.
There's nobody at home.
And nobody covered home. So run scores off the miscommunication. Rams will get the runner in between first and second there. So 2 outs, but a run scores for Milligan. And they'll be 1-0.
Interesting play there. Definitely had the Rams defense a little confused. Runner marched around third base and realized, nobody was at home.
Yeah.
And took advantage of it and got a run across the board for the Buffaloes.
Yeah, just kind of unfortunate there. Royston did have to run out and assist with the rundown at first. So I believe, I'm not quite sure who should have been at the plate there, as Duncan's first offering is ball 1. Full count now to Melton.
Nick Duncan now in the windup.
Swung on and missed, and that'll be a strikeout as Duncan retires the side. So Milligan gets 1 run off of a carefully crafted running play that may or may not have been intentional. And score now 1-0 in favor of the Buffaloes. Rams certainly looking to get back here. Starting pitcher for Milligan. That's number 24, Jonah Ward. Ward has a 4.27 ERA on the year through 46 innings pitched and a record of 5-1. Leading off for the Rams as we begin action here, bottom one. That's number 20, Jordan Ramsey, the right fielder. First pitch to Ramsey is fouled off left side. We'll go again at 0-1.
It's what we like to see here. The leadoff for the Rams coming out, swinging hefty there as he fouled that one to the left side. 0-1 count now for Jordan Ramsey.
Ward's second pitch is high, ball one. Ramsey works it back even to 1-1. Pitch on the way. Ramsey skies that one right field out of play. Foul for strike two. 1-2 count now. Breeze on the air here at Bowen. Not quite a cool one, though. As Ward does come set. His 1-2 to Ramsey.
Ooh.
Hits him on the hands, or maybe off the bat. See what they say. They call Ramsey out, but that came off of his hands. So we'll have a discussion here as Mike White comes down to talk to the home plate umpire about the ruling on this. Ramsey will stay on first just in case.
That flared a little bit weirdly off the bat. I wasn't sure if it hit the knob or if it bounced off his hand. But Jordan Ramsey running down first definitely seemed to make it known that it bounced off his hand and not the bat.
Yeah.
Looking to see what the umpire's decision will be here as they meet just a little bit behind the pitching mound here.
Yeah, having a little chin wag behind the mound now about what the call should be. Ramsey holding firm that he should be on first base. Lots of action in Lotito Park this afternoon.
Definitely seems to be a lot of fans out here today, which is a good sight to see for the support of these Rams.
Mm-hmm. Lots of cars in the parking lot and just beyond the right field fence.
Looks like
they're calling
going to
Ramsey
call him
out, and Mike White surely will have something to say about that.
Mike White not happy about that one.
Here he comes down the third baseline to discuss it with the home plate umpire.
Oh,
Mike White has been ejected from the ball game, I believe. No warning from the home plate umpire.
no warning whatsoever. They just decided to throw Mike White out of the ball game.
Yeah, and if I speak freely, I think that's a ridiculous call from the home plate umpire. All Coach White did was stand up for his player there. Interesting. Interesting from that home plate umpire. Never seen that, I'll be honest. Never seen that.
What a call.
So now Royston stepping in with one away after the interesting call regarding Ramsey there with one gone. First pitch to Royston. In there, strike one.
A lot of chatter coming out of the ballpark here.
Yeah.
Rams side fired up.
That was a borderline pitch to Royston. Ground ball right side, fielded by the second baseman over to first for out number 2. And now that'll bring up C.J. Johnson, the left fielder, Chris Johnson, as he'll hit with 2 away.
Still kind of unsure on what just happened there. I mean, you think they would at least give a little bit of a warning there.
Yeah, usually that's what happens.
But
I mean, and, you know, Coach White was not even –
he wasn't yelling. He was just
discussing.
Being –
I mean –
seemed like he was just making it aware that, you know, that probably wasn't the way that it should have gone, and he started walking back to third, and the umpire just had enough.
Absurd ejection, in my opinion.
0-1 count now as that'll go to 0-2 after the flare there from Chris Johnson.
Yeah, fouled out a play by Johnson over the awning, covering the grandstands. It'll be 0-2.
No runners on here. 2 outs for the Rams.
Ward comes set. The pitch. High, ball 1, 1-2 count to Chris Johnson.
Pitcher will come set and fire.
That ball shot foul from Johnson. Count will remain 1-2 as he continues to fight in the batter's box.
Looked like CJ was just a little bit late on that pitch there. Looking to find a way to get the bat around a little quicker here.
Ward's 1-2 on the way. Johnson tattoos that one left side, just foul of the third base bag, and we'll go again at 1-2. 2 outs here.
Getting the bat around quicker was no problem there, as we've seen him lace that one down the left field line, just a little foul.
Johnson hanging tough. Ward coming set. 1-2 pitch. Swung on by Johnson. That ball is tattooed. Just foul. Way, way out of the ballpark. Good Lord. Over the parking lot, over the road, into the creek. Just foul.
Was about to say, not even sure if I seen that one drop. That was absolutely hammered.
Goodness gracious. Count still 1-2, however, with 2 away.
Chris Johnson looking to stay back here.
Pitch from Ward runs high. 2-2 count now. Definitely, if I were to give a prognosis, he definitely shook up Ward with that foul ball. I'll be honest. As 2-2 now to Johnson.
2's across the board here. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs for Chris Johnson. Looking to get a hold of one here.
Ward's pitch. Swung on and missed, and that'll end the inning. So Rams unable to get anything going following a very controversial call to begin things off regarding Jordan Ramsey. As we move to the top half of the second inning, score still 1-0 in favor of Milligan as Nick Duncan will make his way back out to the mound. Thank you for listening to Bluefield University Athletics. Starting action here, top 2. Milligan Buffaloes will be led off by number 7. That's Landon Luderman, as he'll hit for the first time this afternoon, hitting today in the designated hitter role.
Nick Duncan will come set here on the mound, and we are underway for this new inning.
First pitch in there, strike 1. Great first pitch from Nick Duncan as he'll get ahead to start off the top of the second.
Nick Duncan looking to find some rhythm early here. These Rams, I'm sure, are fired up after that ejection.
Into the windup, the 0-1.
Ooh, good miss there.
Goes in favor of the batter, 1-1 now.
Must have missed a little low there. 1-1 count here for Nick Duncan. Rams middle infield playing back
As Duncan goes into the windup, he'll fire. Swung on and missed for strike two. 1-2 count now to Luderman.
Beautiful job there from Nick Duncan. 1-2 now. Nick Duncan ahead. Towing the rubber and looking to throw him a chair.
The 1-2 offering. Ground ball left side, fielded by Holland on the hop. Over to first for out number one. And Duncan will retire the leadoff man here in the top of the second.
Good play there from the shortstop, Josh Holland, sitting back after that big hop and throwing a seed over to first base.
And that'll bring up center fielder Nick Iazzi as he'll hit with one away and no one on. Duncan into the windup. First offering to Iazzi is outside for ball one, 1-0 count. So 1-0 to Iazzi as Duncan goes into the windup once more. He'll kick and fire. That ball hit high and deep out in the right field. Ramsey going back, and that'll be a home run. So score now 2-0 in favor of the Buffaloes. And that'll bring up the catcher, number 9, Wyatt Heidel, as he'll hit now with one gone and no one on, and a 2-run cushion. First pitch from Duncan, skied into the left center gap. Cherry calling for it as he will grab the ball for out number 2. And that'll bring up number 1. I believe that's the second baseman, Regan Smith.
Good job there by Nick Duncan to get the out following that home run shot there.
Yeah, good job from Cherry to range over and call off Johnson there. Has now 2 gone for Smith. Crafton playing a hair up near the edge of the cutout. As Duncan back into the windup once more. He'll kick, fire. That ball skied out into center field. Cherry going back. He'll be under it, and that'll be out number 3. Not much to worry about for Duncan. 1 home run from Milligan there. Besides that, nothing going. Score 2-0 in favor of the Buffaloes as the Rams will look to get something back here in the bottom of the second. Resuming action here from Bluefield. Leadoff man here in the bottom of the second will be the cleanup hitter, number 17, Nick Sturgio, as he'll step in for the first time today. Ward ready to go on the mound. He'll come set.
Rams offense looking to start early.
First pitch to Sturgio, high. Appeals for check swing. Nothing going there. Not even close. So 1-0 now to the big first baseman. As Ward coming set again. He'll kick and fire. Pitch to Sturgio, fouled off left side. We'll go again at 1-1.
1-1 count here for Nick Sturgio as he steps back up to the plate. Looking to do some damage here for the Rams early.
Ward fires. Sturgio, line drive into center field. That'll be a base knock. Great swing from the veteran first baseman to get on early. And that'll be a leadoff single for the Rams in the bottom of the second.
Rams absolutely fired up following that hit there from Nick Sturgio. Great job there from the big guy to punch one out there into shallow center field and get a single.
And that'll bring up number 3, the center fielder, Sean Cherry, as he'll hit with a runner on and no one gone. Ward comes set. He'll fire. Swung on and missed. Great first cut from Cherry, just a hair early. So 0-1 now to the center fielder. Pitch from Ward in there, strike 2. 0-2 now to Cherry. Ward comes set. Sturgio, sizable lead off first. The pitch to Cherry, swung on and missed for out number 1. And that'll bring up Josh Holland, the shortstop, number 2, as he'll hit, looking to move Sturgio over at least.
1 out now. Nick Sturgio still over there at first base. Josh Holland very due for a hit today.
First pitch to Holland is in there, strike 1 he'll take. 0-1 now.
Looked like that off speed had a lot of movement there.
Ward set, ready to go. He'll pitch it.
Ball
clubbed
swing
into left field by Holland. Gives a little shrug running up the first base line, and that'll be back 2 singles for the Rams to get things going here in the bottom of the second. Now batting, that's number 9, third baseman Cody Crafton. And he'll step up with 2 runners on, 1 on second, 1 on first, and 1 out.
And these Rams hitters coming alive early. Definitely a good sight to see here to get some runs on the board in this early part of the game. Cody Crafton up, looking to keep the streak going.
Pitch from Ward. Swung on, base knock right field.
That's exactly that.
Sturgio making his way to third base. He'll get the holding sign, shilling almost all the way down to the plate there, and the bases are juiced for Juan Almonte.
Coach Schilling trying to keep Juan Almonte composed a little bit here.
However, the pressure's not on him. It's on Ward. Catcher coming out to speak to his pitcher on back-to-back singles from the Rams. 1 out for Almonte. Almonte hasn't hit in a few games now. This is his first at-bats, I believe, since, Spartanburg Methodist.
Juan Almonte very eager when it comes to getting in the box and getting his opportunity.
But one thing he does well is feed off energy. Almonte ready to go. Ward comes set.
1 out here, bases used for Almonte.
Pitched Almonte. Hit, popped
That
on
might-
the infield to the shortstop. He'll range back and make the catch for out number 2.
Caught him off the hands there, looked like. Thought at first that might drop, but looked like it just blooped up a little too high there. That'll bring up number 8, Dylan Dotson, second baseman for the Rams with bases loaded. Big spot for the Rams to be in here, looking to capitalize by a hit from Dotson.
Yeah, Dotson stepping in. Ward Comes set. First pitch to Dotson. Is in there, strike one. Looked a hair inside. Called strike, though. Ward taking a peek. He'll come set once more. 0-1 count to Dotson. Pitch on the way. Outside, 1-1 now. Great take from Dylan Dotson there to not chase.
Dotson had some big swings yesterday. As we've seen, one absolutely smacked to left field. Player just made a good play on it. Looking to do some damage today.
Ward's offering. Outside, 2-1 count to Dotson. He's in the driver's seat now.
Love this energy I'm hearing from the Rams dugout. Definitely trying to keep their players alive. Bases loaded here for the second baseman.
Pitch from Ward. Inside, ball 3-1 count to Dotson. Great eyes from the veteran second baseman to lay off that pitch there. And it'll be a 3-ball count for Dylan Dotson.
3-1 here, 2 outs. Bases are loaded. Pitcher comes set and fires.
Ball 4. That's an RBI for Dylan Dotson off of a walk. And Nick Sturgio will score, and the lineup will turn over. Number 20, Jordan Ramsey, now stepping in for the Rams. And bases are still loaded, 2 away.
Excited to see what goes on here for Jordan Ramsey following what happened in the early half of the game.
Yeah. High energy in the Bluefield dugout as Ward comes set. Ramsey ready to go. First pitch. Inside, ball 1.
Ramsey looking to put some vengeance behind a baseball here.
And that's, I believe, 5 straight balls from Ward.
1-0 now. Bases loaded, 2 outs.
Ball fouled off from Ramsey. 1-1 count.
Punched off the hands there. Coach Schilling trying to keep Jordan Ramsey in some rhythm here. Give him some motivation.
He's back in it, ready to go. Ward gets his sign. He'll come set. The 1-1 offering to Ramsey. Fouled back. 1-2.
Looks like this Buffs pitcher is definitely throwing inside on Jordan Ramsey. Big gap between left field and center field.
Ward set. Ramsey ready to go. The 1-2. Outside, ball 2, 2-2 count. Things even up.
Exciting game going on here early on. What we love to see. 2s across the board, 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs for Jordan Ramsey.
Ward takes a peek. He'll come set now. 2-2 pitch to Ramsey. In the dirt, ball 3, full count.
Beautiful eye there from Jordan Ramsey.
Great plate discipline from the outfielder there. Full count now, 2 away. We'll see the runners go. Infield playing back for Milligan. Ramsey. Ward. He'll come set. Full count pitch. Ball 4. Great take from Jordan Ramsey, and that'll plate Josh Holland. The merry-go-round continues.
Another great eye there from Jordan Ramsey, resulting in a walk.
We'll see the coach from Milligan come out and speak, either to calm his pitcher down or try to stop the momentum from Bluefield. Score now 2-2. Both teams deadlocked at even. And that'll bring up the switch-hitting catcher, Michael Royston, as he'll face Ward for the second time this afternoon. He'll step in. Ward ready to go on the mound. He'll come set. First pitch to Royston. Swung on
Big
and
swing.
fouled into the glove of the catcher, Heidel, for strike one.
Michael Royston, one of those guys that I do believe can put some charge into a baseball, looking to find a way to get these Rams around the bases.
0-1 pitch to Royston. In the dirt, blocked up by the catcher. 1-1 count as things even up.
One count here with 2 outs. Bases are loaded for the Rams.
And Ward comes set. He'll fire. Ground ball right side.
Stays
Called fair. And that'll be out number 3 as Ward able to work it out of the jam. However, not without damage. Rams even it up here in the bottom of the second inning. 2-2 now is the score as we move to the top of the third. Leading off the top half of the third inning for the Milligan Buffaloes. That's number 8, Nick Moss, the left fielder. Duncan into the windup. He'll kick and fire. Ball outside, 1-0 as we get things going here.
Good job by the Rams offense. The bottom half of the second inning, they made a way to even the score up. Now the defense looking to work behind them.
Duncan back into the windup. The 1-0 pitch. Fouled back, 1-1, as he'll even things back out.
1-1 here with no outs for Nick Duncan.
Apologies there. Smacked my microphone. 1-1 pitch on the way from Duncan. In there, strike 2. Beautiful pitch from Nick Duncan. And he's within striking distance on Moss. 1-2 count now.
Duncan will come set here. Get his sign and fire.
In the dirt there, 2-2 count. Good idea there from Duncan.
Just a little low, I do believe. 2-2 count now for Duncan.
Into the windup he goes. The 2-2 offering. Outside. Moss almost chased it, but full count now nonetheless.
Full count now, and Duncan looking very ready here. Batter chokes up.
And that'll be ball 4.
That'll be a walk.
Leadoff walk for Nick Moss, as that'll turn the lineup back over for the Buffs. And that'll bring up Braxton Baird, the shortstop, as he'll hit for the second time this afternoon. Baird now in the box as Duncan into the stretch. He'll come set, keeping an eye on Moss at first. He'll look back home, he'll fire. First pitch inside, ball one, as he'll start Baird off 1-0.
Duncan coming set here, keeping his tabs on the first.
That ball is smacked into the left field, moving foul.
Good effort there from the left fielder, just out of the reach of Chris Johnson.
Yeah, Johnson laid out for that one, almost got to it. Ball tailed heavily when hitting the left there from Baird. Just kind of came off of it, I reckon. And that'll be strike one. So 1-1 count now to Braxton Baird.
One count now as Nick Duncan steps back on the rubber. Runner still at first here for the Buffaloes.
He'll come set. 1-1 offering from Duncan as Baird does square. He pulls back, though, 2-1. Crafton playing in the infield grass there at third. And Duncan set once again. He'll pick over to first, not in time, keeping Moss honest. Duncan back onto the rubber once again. He looks in for his sign, takes a peek at first, now comes set.
2-1 now. Nick Duncan looking to throw some strikes here.
Ball clubbed out in the center field. Cherry giving chase. He'll be under it for out number one.
Now, one thing I'm noticing from Sean Cherry, although coming off of concussion, he looks so nonchalant every single time he catches a baseball. Makes it look like he's been here he hasn't missed any games. He just makes it look so easy.
Easy as if he could do it napping.
Amen to that.
And that'll bring up Gavin Jones, the third baseman for Milligan. He'll hit with a runner on and one away. Duncan comes set now. First offering to Jones. Fouled back, strike one. Off the backstop, all the way back over to the first baseman, Sturgio, as that ball will make its way to the dugout. Duncan set. Pick off attempt.
Back. Oh.
Almost gets away from Sturgio. Sure-handed first baseman, able to keep it up and into the glove.
It was honestly the perfect time there for Duncan to throw that. The runner kind of jumped towards second as Duncan went around to throw it. Only problem was the base runner just wasn't off the bag very much.
Indeed.
0-1 now with one out for Duncan.
That ball hit. Oh, just over the hands of Josh Holland. Cherry sliding, makes the play in center. He'll fire it in to second base. Runner gets the sign to go through, and he'll make it all the way home from first. Score now 3-2 in favor of Milligan.
Good piece of hitting there from the Buffs. Just missed the glove of Josh Holland there at shortstop.
Yeah, just over his head. And that'll bring up the first baseman, Cade Kalewavehi. He'll hit with one away and the runner on second. So Duncan back on the mound, ready to go again. Still looking very composed, despite the extra base hit there from Jones. So he'll look in. He'll step back off. First disengagement for Duncan. Back on the mound again, looking in, gets his sign. He'll come set now. First pitch to Kalewavehi. In there, strike one. as Duncan gets ahead 0-1.
Good pitch there from Nick Duncan. Just crossed the outer half of the plate there. Call went his way. 0-1 now with one out.
He'll fire the 0-1. That ball skied into shallow left center.
Hard play to
Johnson
make.
calling off Holland, and that'll be out number 2. Great communication there from both the outfielders of Cherry and Johnson, as well as Holland, the shortstop. As that'll bring up number 18, Brody Melton, the right fielder.
Good job there for Nick Duncan and the shortstop to make the play. Well, actually, that was Chris Johnson that made the play there.
Indeed.
Good effort, though, by the shortstop and center field. Nick Duncan coming set here, taking a peek at second base and firing.
Ball hit foul out of play by Melton. Will go again, this time at 0-1.
Shout out to number 4, Mr. Brock Halsey, doing his thing, giving the balls to the umpire.
So Duncan taking a breath before stepping back. He'll re-engage the rubber and look in for his sign. He'll come set.
Duncan looking very composed here.
0-1 pitch. Ground ball left side. Fielded by Crafton. And over to
Safe.
first. Melton beat it out. So now runners on the corners for number 7, Landon Luderman, the designated hitter.
Just a little bobble there off the hands of Cody Crafton. Doesn't get the throw over there in time. That'll result in a error. Runners now on the corners for the Buffaloes. Nick Duncan looking to get the Rams out of this inning with 2 outs.
He'll get his sign and step back on the rubber. Into the stretch he goes. He'll come set.
Runner at first, getting very far off. Might see a steal.
Throw down. Not in time. Off the glove of Holland. Runner will advance to third. And that run will score. So now 4-2 in favor of Milligan. Here with 2 away.
Unfortunate there, just off the wrist of Holland and flared over. Resulted in the runner getting to home and third base. Nick Duncan will toe the rubber, though, looking to get the Rams out of this.
Pitch to Luderman, fouled back. 1-1 count now.
Good pitch there from Duncan. 1-1 now. Number 7 will step back up to the plate, and Nick Duncan will toe the rubber.
He comes set. The 1-1 offering to Luderman is in the dirt. Ball 2, blocked up by Royston. Fantastic job there. So 2-1 now to Landon Luderman. As Duncan certainly ready to get back on the mound and fire this one through. He'll take a peek. Comes set now. The 2-1. Inside ball 3. 3-1 count now to Luderman.
Three 1 here as Nick Duncan toes the rubber here with the runner on third. Comes set. Takes a breath and fires.
That ball tattooed right side on the ground. Sturgio Fields. And that'll be out number 3. Buffaloes put up another 2 runs that inning. As score now 4-2 in favor of Milligan. And we'll move to the bottom half of the third inning. 4-2. Thank you for listening to Bluefield University Athletics. leading off the bottom of the third inning. That's number 23, the left fielder, Chris Johnson. Johnson been on a tear recently for the Rams. Has 9 home runs on the year, batting a whopping .410. Ted Williams numbers from the big left fielder. First pitch. Fastball swung on and missed. That'll be strike one.
Beautiful swing there from Chris Johnson. Just looked a little bit under it. That'll be 0-1.
Pitcher comes set now. He'll take a peek. He'll fire. Swung fouled off right side. That'll be strike two to Johnson. As Ward ahead, 2 strikes to 0.
Johnson having to work behind here with 0-2. Pitcher coming set. And firing.
Ward's
And that'll be
0-2
high.
high for ball 1. So 1-2 count out of Johnson.
1-2 now for Chris Johnson.
Ward will come set. Pitch on the way. Swung on ground ball left side. Fielded by Baird. He'll throw it across for out number 1. And Johnson is retired. And that'll bring up the designated, the first baseman and cleanup hitter, Nick Sturgio. Ward coming set. First offering to Sturgio. In there, strike one. 0-1 count to the big first baseman.
1 out now following that ground ball from Chris Johnson. 0-1 here for Nick Sturgio.
Pitch on the way inside. Ball 1. 1-1 count. Great leave from Nick Sturgio.
Catcher tried to frame that one in there, but did not go his way. 1-1 count now.
Ward's 1-1. Swung on, grounded to left side. Fielded by the third baseman on the backhand. He'll fire over to first base, and that'll be out number 2.
Pretty good looking play there from the Milligan third baseman. Catching that pretty far over there at third base, but threw a dot over to first base.
And that'll bring up the center fielder, number 3, Sean Cherry, as he'll hit with 2 outs and no one on.
The speedy center fielder looking to find a way on to use that speed on the bases. Number 3 will step in the box. Pitcher coming set and firing. And looks like that will be fouled off by Sean Cherry.
That'll be strike 1. 0-1 now to Cherry. As Ward already back on the rubber and set. Pitch on the way. Swung on and missed, and that'll be strike 2. So now 0-2 to Sean Cherry.
0-2 now with 2 outs. Sean Cherry looking to find a way on for the Rams.
The 0-2 on the way. Grounded left side. Fielded by Jones. He'll fire across. Close play called out as Rams unable to get anything going as we go to the top half of the 4th inning. Score still 4-2 in favor of the Buffaloes. Leading off for the Buffaloes, that's number 17, Nick Iese, had a home run earlier in the ball game. First pitch from Duncan as he goes into the windup is low, ball 1. 1-0 count now to Iese to start things off here in the fourth.
1-0 count here as the Buffaloes lead by 2.
Duncan looking in, back into the windup he goes. 1-0 offering. Swung on, skied high into left field. Johnson under it, and that'll be out number 1. So quick first out there from Nick Duncan to get things going here in the top of the fourth inning.
Beautiful job there by Nick Duncan and Chris Johnson over there in left field to record the first out of the inning.
And that'll bring up the catcher, number 8, Wyatt Heidel. Correction, number 9. As Duncan into the windup. He'll kick and fire. First pitch in there, strike 1. Beautiful start from Nick Duncan on Heidel. Looking in, Duncan back into the windup, the 0-1. Just off the plate, ball 1, 1-1 count. Very similar location to the previous pitch. Just goes in the favor of Heidel.
1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out here for the Rams. Nick Duncan in the windup. Coming set and firing.
That one just off the plate again, ball 2. Very close. Duncan living in the margin right now.
Duncan definitely staying on the outer half. Looking to mix it up a little bit here and get a strike.
Into the windup, Duncan goes. He'll fire. That ball grounded left side, foul. Will go again, 2-2 count.
Two-two count for Duncan now. Taking a little breath before delivering this pitch. Rams have 1 out. Outfield playing very back. Infield playing back as well.
Duncan into the windup. The pitch. Ground ball up
Right
the
up the
middle.
middle.
That'll be a base knock for Heidel. As Buffs will now have a runner on with 1 away.
Good piece of hitting there from the Buffaloes. Put it right up the middle over the second base bag and resulted in a single.
And we will have a pinch runner coming in for Heidel. That'll be number 3, Miller Spence. And that'll bring up number 1, second baseman Regan Smith. Smith hitting .304 thus far this year for Milligan. As Duncan steps on, he'll look in. Taking a peek at first, he'll come set. First pitch. In there, strike 1. Great start there from Nick Duncan.
0-1 here, 1 out. Conservative lead over there by the runner at first.
0-1 is outside. 1-1 count now to Smith.
Duncan takes a breath before towing the rubber here. Taking a peek over at first. Still very conservative over there, though.
Ball shot left side, foul. And that'll be strike 2. Duncan ahead, 1-2 now. Runner still on first. Spence has not made any efforts to steal a base here with 1 away. And I doubt we'll see it here on the next pitch either.
Duncan taking a breath, towing the rubber, and looking ready to pitch here.
He'll come set. Duncan's 1-2. Inside. Almost got Smith to swing on it. As count an even 2-2.
Thought the hitter there almost broke the plane. 2-2 now.
Duncan ready to go. Runner gets a sizable secondary there as Duncan misses high. Full count now to Regan Smith. Pitch from Duncan. Runner goes, and that'll be ball 4. So now runners on first and second with one away. And that'll bring up the 9-hole hitter, number 8, Nick Moss, the left fielder. So he'll step in. 2 runners on, 1 away.
Runners at first and second for the Buffaloes. 1 out here. Nick Duncan looking to roll him up into a double play to get him out of this inning.
He'll take a peek, now firing home. In there, strike 1. Great first pitch from Duncan to start off Moss.
Looks like number 8 here is a little bit off his front foot. Looks like he's kind of lunging a little bit. Hopefully Nick Duncan can capitalize on that here.
Duncan coming set. 0-1 on the way. Shot foul out of play. Strike 2. 0-2 count now to Moss.
Oh, 2 now for Duncan. 1 out, runners on first and second. Nick Duncan coming set. Taking a peek there at second. And firing.
That ball struck out into center field. Cherry coming in. He'll make the play. And that'll be out number 2. Lineup will turn over for the Buffaloes. That'll bring up the shortstop, number 11, Braxton Baird. 2 outs.
Two outs now for Nick Duncan. Duncan looking to get the Rams out of this inning to go into the bottom 4. Runners on first and second here for the Buffaloes hitter. Duncan coming set and firing.
That
Just
ball
off the mark.
outside. As they'll start Baird off with a 1-0.
Now.
Swung on and missed. Great breaking ball there from Nick Duncan.
Got him chasing the inside breaking pitch there. 1-1 now.
Great job there from Nick Duncan. He'll look in and come set for the 1-1 pitch.
Duncan coming set, taking a peek. Nobody over there at second, though.
Swung on into play left side. Johnson ranging over into foul territory. He'll make the play. Johnson covered a country mile to get that ball, and that'll be out number 3.
Great job there by the left fielder to range over and get that ball.
Score still 4-2 in favor of Milligan as we go to the bottom of the 4th inning. Thank you for listening to Bluefield University Athletics. Leading off the bottom half of the fourth inning for the Rams, that's shortstop number 2, Josh Holland. He had a flare single earlier in the ballgame into left field.
Josh Holland looking ready to hit here.
First pitch from Ward inside, ball 1. Holland will be ahead early.
Cloud covering the sun a little bit here at Bowen.
Winnow offering to Holland high, ball 2, 2-0 count in favor of the shortstop.
Good start here for Mr. Holland.
Ward comes set once more, 2-0 pitch, in action. On the edge, strike 1. Could have went either way in favor of Ward. So now 2-1 to Holland.
Looked a little bit off the plate there, but I do believe the frame is what gave them the call. 2-1 now.
High again, 3-1 now to Josh Holland.
3-1 now as the pitcher comes set. Takes a breath in, fires.
It's Holland.
Head, looked like almost.
Either the shoulder, head, or
head.
neck. He seems okay, though. He'll make his way down to first base. As Holland has been hit once more.
Don't want to see number 2 in action, I guess, as he's hit.
And that'll bring up number 9, the third baseman, Cody Crafton, as he'll step in. One runner on, no one away.
Cody Crafton stepping up here and looking to get Josh Holland around the bases.
First pitch to Crafton, grounded left side, fiddled by Smith, over to...
Managed to...
And they do turn the double play. Looks like Kalei Wavehi may have came off the bag there. However, called out number 2. So that'll be a double play for the Buffs. And that'll bring up Juan Almonte here with 2 gone, the designated hitter. Had a flare into center that was caught earlier in the afternoon.
Unfortunate there for the Rams, but Juan Almonte looking to do some damage.
First pitch to Almonte in there, strike 1, called.
Oh, 1 now. And
Did he go?
Almonte went.
They say Almonte went. So 0-2 now to Juan Almonte. He'll have to tighten up and defend. Ward looking in. He'll come set. 0-2 pitch to Almonte. Called, strike 3, and that'll end the inning. So Rams unable to get anything going following the hit by pitch on Holland. And we'll move to the top half of the 5th inning. Score still 4-2 in favor of Milligan. Setting to begin action here, top 5. Duncan still on the mound for the Rams. Leadoff hitter in the box for Milligan. First pitch from Duncan. His swung on foul back. That's Regan Smith. Correction, that's Gavin Jones, actually, the third baseman. So 1 strike on Jones, 0-1 count.
Good job there by Nick Duncan to get the first strike of the inning. 0-1 now. Nick Duncan comes set and fires.
That ball tattooed out to left field, foul for strike 2. Jones now behind 0-2.
Very hot off the bat there as it traveled to the fence very quickly. Thankfully went foul, though. 0-2 count now for Nick Duncan. Nick Duncan looking to sit the batter down. Nick Duncan getting his sign here. Coming set and firing.
Just high and out.
Mark.
Yeah. And it'll be 1-2 now to Jones.
1-2 now. Ball painted the white chalk on the other batter's box.
The pitch. Smacked foul out of play right side.
Buffalo's hitter staying alive. Nick Duncan looking very calm and composed as he steps back on the rubber here.
So 1-2 still to Gavin Jones. Duncan back into the windup. He'll kick, fire. Ball outside, 2-2 now.
Good job there by Michael Royston to get that ball that was out of reach.
So 2-2 now. As Duncan looking in. Into the windup, he'll fire. That ball hit hard left side through the hole into left field for a base knock. Jones reaching. He'll make an effort to second. Throw in. In time, he's thrown out at second. Got greedy. And Chris Johnson called him out on that. Out number 1.
Got greedy indeed. Good tag there by the second baseman to record the first out of the inning. Good piece of hitting, but better play there by the Rams defense.
A little something slight from Chris Johnson there on that throw. And now Duncan looking to face his second batter of the inning. That's Cade Kalewavehi as he'll foul that one off right side. Strike 1.
0-1 now, 1 out for the Rams. A little chatter going on here from the infield.
Next pitch outside in the dirt for ball 1. 1-1 count now.
One's across the board, 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out for the Rams. Nick Duncan working very efficiently around the strike zone today.
Indeed he has. The 1-1 pitch to Kalewavehi on the way. Ball fouled left side, strike 2. 1-2 count now in favor of Duncan.
One, 2 now with 1 out. Nick Duncan toes the rubber. Gets his sign. Comes set and fires.
Ball in the dirt, blocked up by Michael Royston. 2-2 count now.
Two now. Count is even. 1 out here for the Rams. Outfield playing back, infield playing back.
Pitch from Duncan, swung on and missed, and that'll be a strikeout. Absolute dingus of a curveball there to get him swinging, and that'll be out number 2. And that'll bring up number 18, the right fielder, Brody Melton.
2 outs now for Nick Duncan. Nick Duncan coming set and firing.
First pitch from Duncan on the outer edge there, strike one. He'll be ahead quickly on Melton, 0-1. So Duncan will check down, look at his sign. He'll come back onto the rubber now. Into motion he goes. 0-1 pitch. Outside ball 1. Evens things up 1-1.
1-1 now with 2 outs. Outfield and infield playing back for the Rams, looking to find a way to get the Rams out of this inning.
Duncan back into motion. His 1-1 offering on the way. Outside again, 2-1 count now as Melton goes ahead.
Top of the 5th here. Game moving a little bit slowly. Score is 4-2. Buffaloes are still ahead by 2. Buffaloes have 6 hits, no errors. Rams have 3 hits, 2 errors.
As Duncan ready to go again. He'll go back into motion. He'll kick, fire. In there, strike 2. Beautiful pitch from Nick Duncan. As count now, full 2s.
2s across the board, as CB mentioned. 2 balls, 2 strikes, and 2 outs. Nick Duncan looking to throw a chair.
He'll go into the windup. The pitch from Duncan. Ground ball left side. Gets by Holland into left field. And that'll be a base knock for Melton. Still 2 outs, though. And that'll bring up number 7, Landon Luderman, the designated hitter.
Hard hit there from the Buffaloes. Manages to sneak around Holland and get a single. New batter here. Nick Duncan still looking very cool, calm, and relaxed here.
Duncan takes a peek. He'll fire in. Low and in to Luderman. Ball 1, 1-0 count now.
One-0 now. Runner at first and 2 outs.
Dunk comes set. Pickoff attempt not in time. Gets Melton on his toes, though. Count still 1-0 at the plate. As Duncan will step back onto the rubber. He'll look in.
Pitch clock at 15.
Looking for his sign. He comes set. Fires. Fouled off left side out of play. That'll be strike 1. 1-1 count now.
Starting to warm up a little bit here at Bowen Field, it seems.
Seems that way. Current temperature here in Bluefield, 65 degrees. Real feel is 68. Pickoff attempt over to first base, not in time once more as Melton gets back to the bag safely.
Don't know about you, CB, but I'm glad the cold weather has moved its way out.
Agreed.
Of this area. Starting to warm up a little bit, which is great for some baseball weather.
The 1-1 now. Runner goes. Luderman swings through it. Royston throws down, and he is caught stealing. Once again, do I have to say it? Do not run on Michael Royston.
Absolute cannon of an arm. He tends to show it every single weekend, but nobody catches on.
Absolute shooter behind the plate. As we move to the bottom half of the 5th inning, current score 4-2 in favor of Bluefield. Thank you for listening to Bluefield University Athletics. Correction in favor of Milligan. Leading off for the Rams, that's the second baseman, number 8, Dylan Dotson. Ward remains on the mound for the Buffaloes. First offering swung on by Dotson into left field. Left fielder coming in will make the catch for out number 1, as is a quick first out for the Rams. Lineup now turns back over to number 20, Jordan Ramsey, the right fielder.
Good swing there by Dylan Dotson. Just managed to flare out there to the left fielder, and he made the play. 1 out now as Jordan Ramsey steps into the box.
Ward ready to go. First offering to Ramsey. Swung on, fouled back out of play, strike 1. 0-1 count now to Ramsey.
Oh, 1 out for the leadoff. Pitcher comes set. Beautiful swing there as it was shot down the line. That's extra bases there for Jordan Ramsey. Jordan Ramsey around first and manages to camp there at second.
Ball tattooed by Ramsey there, as he'll pull into second with a stand-up double with 1 away here in the bottom of the 5th.
Little celebration there from Jordan Ramsey. Love to see it.
Indeed, we got time called as he'll go and dispose of his equipment. And that'll bring up number 5, Michael Royston, the catcher. He'll hit with 1 away and 1 runner on and in scoring position, that being Jordan Ramsey.
I don't know if you caught that, CB, but the shortstop, I believe, they've started to pick up a little bit that Jordan Ramsey likes to hit it between third and short. He played a little bit there in the gap, but Ramsey punched it over into left field.
First pitch to Royston outside, ball 1, 1-0 count now.
1-0 now with 1 out. Runners at scoring position for Michael Royston.
Ward looking back in, he comes set. Pickoff attempt.
Ooh,
hits Ramsey and into the face of Braxton Baird, the shortstop.
I thought that hit Ramsey, but it looked like Ramsey just got in the line of sight of the shortstop, and it bounced off his head.
And trainer will come out, and we'll pause a second as they check on the injured player. Baird seems okay. He will remain in the ball game. Training staff for Bluefield University making his way off the field. As Ward will step back onto the rubber for the Buffaloes. Royston back ready to go in the box. 1-0 pitch. In the dirt inside, ball 2, 2-0 now to Royston. So Ward comes set once more. 2-0 pitch to Royston. Fouled off towards the dugout. Strike 1. So now 2-1. Still in favor of Royston. Very much so a hitter's count still.
Two 1 here, 1 out. Milligan pitcher comes set, takes a peek at second, and fires. And that'll be ball number 3. Royston in a good count here as the pitcher is behind 3-1. Jordan Ramsey over there at second base looking for someone to hit him in. Looking for Royston to be that guy.
Pitch to Royston. Swung on, fouled off the left side, out of play. That'll be a full count now.
3-2 here with 1 out. We are in the bottom 5 of play here.
So full count, 1 away. Royston ready to go. Ward comes set. Pitch on the way. Swung on, fouled off again. We'll stay at full as that one makes its way down the warning track to the bullpen.
Shout out to the flamethrower there, running out of the bullpen, Noah Burtner. He will take a little hop back over the fence and make his way back to the bullpen.
Still full count for Royston here. Ward taking a peek back at second. Now he'll fire home. High ball 4, and Royston draws a full count walk.
Beautiful eye there from Michael Royston, the catcher, using his catcher eyes to his ability and getting the walk.
And pinch runner in for Royston. That's number 1, Michael Schott, the freshman from Caroline County, Virginia.
Big fan of number 1. Glad to see him in the game here.
And that'll bring up number 23, Chris Johnson, the left fielder. 1 away, 2 runners on, first and second, as Ward comes set.
Chris Johnson in a great position here with runners on.
First pitch to Johnson, swung on and missed, strike 1.
Big swing there from the big man, and that stays in left field. 0-1 now for Chris Johnson.
Ward now comes set. His 0-1 offering. Towered into right field, foul. And that'll be into the player parking lot. And now 2 strikes on Johnson.
Chris Johnson has been all over the baseball today, looking to crush one.
To Johnson is skied onto the infield left side. Baird's under it for out number 2. And that'll bring up Nick Sturgio, the first baseman. 2 runners on, 2 away for Sturgio.
Another big opportunity for the Rams to capitalize with runners on and Nick Sturgio up to the plate.
Ward looking in. He'll come set now. Pitch to Sturgio. Is high and out. Ball 1, 1-0 count now to the big first baseman.
One-zero here with 2 outs. Pitcher comes set, takes a breath, peeks over at second, and fires.
And called strike 1 on Sturgio. Questionable. As count now even at 1-1.
Looked quite a bit inside if you ask me, but that's all right. 1-1 now with 2 outs.
Ward taking a peek at second. He'll fire home. That ball outside. Back pick attempt on Schott at first base. Not in time. Michael Schott able to get back with ease. As count 2-1 still.
Good eyes there from the base runner to make sure he gets back to the bag safely. 2-1 now with 2 outs. Nick Sturgio looking to find some green grass in the outfield.
Pitch to Sturge. Swung on, foul back out of play. Strike 2. 2-2 count here with 2 away.
2s across the board. 2 strikes, 2 balls, 2 outs.
Ward on the mound, ready to go. Sturgio in the box, also ready to go. 2 runners on still, 2 away. Ward coming set. Pitch to Sturgio. Shot foul. Into the screen on the first base side. Still 2-2 count to Sturgio. He's hanging tough.
A lot of chatter from the Rams dugout, looking to motivate Nick Sturgio. Pitcher will come set and fire.
That ball to Sturgio, hit to the second baseman, and back over to first for out number 3. Rams unable to capitalize on the base runners once again. As we move to the top of the 6th, score still 4-2 in favor of Milligan. Leading off things for Milligan here in the top of the 6th. That's Landon Luderman, the designated hitter. Duncan still on the mound for the Rams, continuing to carve out a very decent showing thus far. He'll go into the windup now. First pitch of the 6th inning is inside. Ball 1, 1-0 count now in favor of Luderman.
One on count now for Nick Duncan. Nick Duncan getting his sign, coming set, and firing.
Check swing fouled off left side by Luderman. That'll be strike on the call there. And be a 1-1 count.
Good job there by Nick Duncan to get the first strike of the inning. 1-1 now. Nick Duncan looking to get an out here.
Pitch from Duncan low in the end. Ball 2, 2-1 now to Luderman. Duncan continuing to try and work his best here. 2-1 count though. Duncan looking in. Into the windup he goes. Pitch on the way. Great pitch from Duncan. Off of Sturgio into right field. And that'll be probably ruled an error, I believe, on Nick Sturgio.
Hard play to make there by the first baseman. Rolls up the arm there and flares into right field. That'll result in a single for the Buffaloes hitter.
And that'll bring up Nick Iezi. The center fielder, Iezi, went deep earlier in the ballgame. Now with a runner on first and no one away. Duncan into the stretch. He'll take a peek. Now comes set. Crafton playing in. 0-0 pitch on Iezi is inside. Kept in front by Royston there. And that'll be ball number 1.
One on count now as Duncan comes set here. Now working from the stretch.
That one inside gets by Royston this time. Ball 2. And Luderman will advance to second base.
Just off the glove there. Gets away from Royston. Not very common to see. Just unfortunate. Royston and Duncan talking a little bit as Duncan makes his way back to the mound. Duncan looks to want a new ball there. He will retrieve just that from Michael Royston. Runner at second for the Buffaloes as number 17 steps back in the box.
Count still 2-0 in favor of Duncan. Iezi, pardon. Next pitch from Duncan on the way outside, 3-0 now, as Iezi completely in the driver's seat here.
Duncan having to work from behind here. 3-0 count with no outs, but don't count the man out.
As he'll come set.
Big lead there.
Pitch. Hit hard by Iezi into center field. Cherry and Ramsey running toward it. Cherry will call for it. He'll make the catch. Runner tagging. Throw in. Cut off by Dotson. And Luderman will advance to third base. Now 1 away.
Good job there by the Rams to get the out in center field. Ball was just deep enough for the runner at second base to get over to third, no problem. Runner now at third for the Buffaloes, as it looks like number 9 will step in the box here.
Yes, that will be the catcher, number 9. That's Wyatt Heidel.
1 out now. Nick Duncan will toe the rubber, comes set. And fire.
Pitch, line drive to Dylan Dotson, who gets all over that one in order to make the catch there for out number 2. Runner will remain on third base, And that'll bring up the second baseman, Regan Smith, number 1 for the Buffaloes.
Good play there by Dottie over there at second base. Getting the second out of the inning. Putting Nick Duncan in a good position here, although Buffaloes have a runner at third.
Duncan looking in, coming set. First pitch to Smith. Swung on, fouled back into the screen in front of the press box. Strike 1. Duncan continuing to work at a very rapid pace, which has been effective this afternoon for him. He'll look in. He comes set. 0-1. In the dirt, ball 1. 1-1 count now to Smith. Good pitch from Duncan. Smith just not biting.
1-1 count here for Nick Duncan. Rams have 2 outs. Buffaloes have a runner at third.
Duncan now coming set. His 1-1 offering is outside. 2-1 now. Smith in the lead.
Duncan just needing to calm down a little bit here. Little bit behind here. 2-1 count with 2 outs. But in a great position to get the last out and get out of the inning.
Duncan coming set for the 2-1 pitch. He'll kick and fire. That ball fouled back once more by Smith. Strike 2. Duncan now within striking distance on number 1, Regan Smith.
Sophomore from Alexander, North Carolina, is the batter in the box. Interesting to see. I do believe he is one of the few sophomores on this Milligan lineup.
2-2 pitch from Duncan.
Ooh.
He swung, and it hit him. Did he foul it off?
Looked like it hit the bat and him.
I believe he fouled it off.
Adrenaline's probably pumping a little bit there. Probably didn't really feel it.
Mm-hmm. So he'll stay in the box.
2's across the board now. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs for the Rams. Nick Duncan looking to retire this hitter.
Duncan coming set. Two-two pitch. Swung on by Smith. That'll be a base knock into left. Runner will score. That's Luderman. Smith now rounding first. He'll hit second. Now he'll go to third. Throw in from Johnson, not in time as it bounces off of Smith. And he'll have a RBI triple. And that'll lift the lead 5-2 in favor of Milligan. And I believe we're going to see the bullpen getting some action here for Bluefield. That'll do it for Nick Duncan. Stellar performance today. It just hit him a little bit. And that'll be Brent Avery coming out of the bullpen, number 15. Avery, a junior from Wilmington, North Carolina, standing 6'3". First batter to face Avery this afternoon will be the left fielder, Nick Moss, number 8. He'll hit with a runner on third, 2 away. Avery looking in. He'll come set. His first pitch of the afternoon is high, ball 1. As he'll get back on the rubber now and look in.
His last at-bat was a shot out to center field, but caught by Sean Cherry.
That one's in there, strike 1. Great pitch there from Brent Avery. 1-1 count now.
Beautiful job by Avery to come in here and throw some strikes. 1-1 now with 2 outs. Avery looking to get the Rams out of this top half of the inning.
He'll come set. His 1-1 offering.
Ooh.
High again, ball 2, 2-1 now.
Looks like he went with the off speed there. Had a little bit of movement. 2-1 with 2 outs.
Avery coming set. His 2-1. That ball shot high just off the infield dirt on the right side, caught by Dylan Dotson. 4 out number 3, and Avery retires his first batter. Now as we move to the bottom of the 6th, score still 5-2 in favor of the Milligan University Buffaloes. Thank you for listening to Bluefield University Athletics. Leadoff hitter for the Rams in the bottom half of this 6th frame. That's going to be the number 3 center fielder, Sean Cherry, as he'll step in to face Ward yet again.
Sean Cherry very due for a hit here, looking to find a way on the bag for the Rams.
First pitch from Ward is shot into the gap, fielded by the second baseman, and over to first, 4 out number 1.
Man, that's unfortunate right there. Put a good swing on that ball. Honestly, should have been in the gap, but it looked like the second baseman must have been playing more in the hole. And managed to get the first out of the inning.
And that'll bring up number 2, Josh Holland, the shortstop. He'll hit now with 1 out. Ward's first pitch is swung on, popped right side. Kaleo Vehi moving towards the first base dugout, sliding into the wall. Does not make the catch. That'll be strike 1.
A little slow to get up there. Seems okay, as CB mentioned, as he walks back to first. That warning track is a little tough, so
oh yeah,
I'm sure that slide didn't feel very comfortable. Umpire looks like he's going to check on him.
So now 0-1 now to Holland.
Holland looking to find a way on with 1 out.
Ward comes set. 0-1 pitch to Holland. He is outside. 1-1 count now to the shortstop.
One's across the board. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out.
Pitch from Holland, skied into center field. Iezi coming in on it. He'll make the call and make the catch as well for out number 2. So now 2 outs now for the third baseman, number 9, Cody Crafton, as he'll step in.
Cody Crafton doing his signature move here before he steps into the box. Milligan pitcher is coming set here and firing.
Pitch outside called strike one on the edge to Crafton. He'll be behind 0-1 to start off the at-bat. Ward working quickly. Crafton back in the box. He'll come set. The 0-1 offering on the way. In there, strike two. Crafton quickly behind 0-2.
0-2 now with 2 outs in the bottom of the 6th.
Oof. Called ball one. Great eyes there from Crafton as count moves to 1-2.
Very great eye there. Big league take for sure. 1-2 now with 2 outs.
And that one high. Ball two now. 2-2 count to Crafton. Full twos on the board for the third baseman.
2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs for Cody Crafton.
That ball grounded left side to the shortstop Baird. He'll throw across, and that'll be out number 3. Rams unable to get anything going. Score still 5-2 in favor of the Buffaloes. Lineup will be at the top for Milligan as we start action here. Top 7. Braxton Baird, the shortstop, will be hitting. Avery coming set. His first pitch to Baird. Swung on into the left center gap. That'll be extra bases. Cherry going back to the wall. Baird rounding first. He'll round second. Headed to third. Throw in. Called safe at third. Close play. And
I don't know if you caught that, but I really thought that he missed first base. He was running really quick around the bag. I don't think anybody caught it, but I really don't know if he got a toe on the bag over there at first.
Very questionable, as well as the call that he was safe at third. Very close play. Crafton certainly thought he got him, but that'll bring up number 2, Gavin Jones. First pitch from Avery is in the dirt, blocked up by Royston. Ball 1.
Brent Avery will come set here with a runner on third now. Fires. And that is skied to left field. Johnson called Cherry off there in left center. Managed to make the play on it, but just deep enough for a Buffalo's runner to come across the plate. 1 out now for the Rams, and another run there from the Buffaloes.
And that'll bring up number 15, Cade Kalewavehi for Milligan. 1 out, no one on. Score now 6-2 in favor of the Buffaloes as Avery comes set on the mound. First offering to Kalewavehi low for ball 1, 1-0 count now.
1-0 here with 1 out.
The pitch from Avery. Punched out into right field. That'll get down in front of Ramsey and be a single for Cade Kalewavehi.
Good piece of hitting there by the 3-hole. Manages to punch it out into right field in front of Jordan Ramsey.
And that'll bring up the right fielder, Brody Melton, as he'll hit with a runner on and 1 away. Avery continuing to do good work on the mound. Just seemingly falling where we're not.
Definitely giving the hitters a chance to hit the ball.
First pitch from Avery in the dirt, blocked up by Royston yet again. And that'll be ball 1 to Melton.
Would much rather see our pitchers work to throw strikes and make the batters hit to let the defense work behind them. So good job for Brent Avery. 1-0 here with 1 out. And that'll be ball number 2 as he throws it high.
Yeah, 2-0 now to Melton as Avery re-engaging the rubber and looking in. He'll take a peek, look back, now comes set. Fouled back by Melton. 2-1 now. Avery's right back in this one.
Evan Lease hustling over there to retrieve the foul ball. Shout out to you, number 50. Brent Avery coming set here, taking a peek at first and firing.
And that's high. Again, 3-1 now in favor of Brody Melton.
Avery coming set here, looking to find a way to throw another strike. And
swung on and
that.
Missed. Great pitch there from Avery. 3-2 count now.
Avery in a good spot here. 3-2 with 1 out. Looking to either throw a strike and get another out or get something rolled into a double play.
Full count pitch from Avery. Fouled off, out of play. Will stay right there. Kalewavehi holding station on first base. Hasn't really moved much. As Avery takes a peek over to first base. He'll come set now. Full count pitch on the way. In
Got
there,
him.
strike 3. Got him looking, and he'll sit Melton down for out number 2.
Beautiful pitch there for Brent Avery.
Great pitch from Avery. And that'll bring up the designated hitter, Landon Luderman.
Absolute dagger across the plate there to get a strikeout for Avery. Great job there by the pitcher. 2 outs now.
He'll come set. First offering to Luderman. Swung on into right field. That'll be down for a single. Ramsey fields it,
quick.
fires in quick. And now 2 on, 2 away for the Buffaloes.
Ramsey got that in very quickly. Great job over there in right field. Do believe Ramsey got the throw in before the runner even got to second base. Very impressive to see there.
And that'll bring up number 17. That's Nick Iezi.
2 outs now. Runners at first and second for the Buffaloes. Brent Avery looking to get the Rams out of the top half of this 7th inning.
He comes set. 0 pitch to Iezi is high for ball 1, 1-0 count. Keeping tabs on the runners, I do not believe Kalewavehi is going to be going anywhere, however, as Avery takes a peek and now fires home. That ball from Iezi is swanked out to left, caught by Johnson. That'll be out number 3. Score still 6-2 in favor of Milligan as we move to the bottom half of the 7th inning. New pitcher on the mound for Milligan. That's Devin Gutierrez, a junior from Corpus Christi, Texas. Leading off the bottom half of the second inning for the Rams. It's number 49, Juan Almonte, the designated hitter. He'll be the first to face Gutierrez. First pitch, check swing. He went for strike one.
Oh, 1 now for Juan.
Fouled off right side. We'll go again 0-2 for Almonte. Juan stepping back in the box, ready to go. Gutierrez on the mound. Into the windup he goes. He'll fire for the 0-2. Swung on and missed for strike one. And that'll bring up number 8, Dylan Dotson, the second baseman. He'll hit with one away now, as Gutierrez kicks and fires.
Ooh.
Dotson squared to bunt, able to pull back for ball one. First baseman playing really far back.
Almost caught Dotson on the back leg there as he squared around. Luckily, he got out of the way of that one.
He'll square, lay it down left side.
Oh, that's
Great
a good bunt
from Dotson.
He's there.
He reaches first, errant throw as well. Dotson rounds, heads to
He
second.
might be able to get to third.
Melton able to field it in right, and Dotson has a single with an extra base because of the error. Great job from Dylan Dotson. High AQ play to lay down a bunt right there with both the corners playing so far back.
Beautiful job there by the second baseman, indeed.
And that'll bring up number 20, Jordan Ramsey, the right fielder.
Puts a runner in scoring position for the leadoff hitter, Jordan Ramsey. Jordan Ramsey, I do believe his last appearance was a shot to left field. One out here.
First pitch to Ramsey is swung on and missed for strike one. 0-1 count to Jordan Ramsey now.
Good swing there by Ramsey. 0-1 now with one out. Runners at second for the leadoff.
The 0-1 pitch from Gutierrez in the dirt in front of the plate, blocked up by the catcher, and that'll be ball one. Ramsey back even.
Good block there from the Buffaloes catcher. Pitcher will come set here.
So 1-1 now to Ramsey. Gutierrez taking a peek at second, now firing home. Outside to Ramsey, 2-1 count now. So 2-1, runner on second, one away. He'll fire. Fouled off the foot of Ramsey, 2-2 count now.
Once again, those do not feel very good. Umpire going to give Jordan Ramsey a little bit of time to walk that one off. Jordan Ramsey seems to be okay here. Gave him a little bit of time, and looks like he is going to step back in the box. 2-1 here with one out.
Ramsey back in the box. Gutierrez fires. 2-1 pitch from Ramsey into
Beautiful
center
swing.
field. Base knock. Dotson gets the stop sign at third. And now runners on the corners for Chris Johnson.
Another beautiful hit there from Jordan Ramsey.
Actually, Michael Royston. My apologies. Royston now making his way to the dish. Runners on the corners. One away. Great piece of hitting there from Jordan Ramsey, just as you mentioned, to sit on that fastball 2-1 and punch it out in the center. Royston ready to go. Gutierrez coming set. The pitch. High. Ball 1-0 count out of Royston.
1-0 here. Runners at the corners. Good position for the catcher to be in, as he has the potential to hit this runner in.
Royston ground ball right side to the second baseman. He'll take it to first, but the run will score. Productive out for Michael Royston.
Does a job indeed.
As Ramsey does advance to second base off the ground ball to the right side.
Runner at second now for the big guy standing in left field, number 23, Chris Johnson.
Johnson stepping up. Runner on second. 2 away. Gutierrez's first pitch is called strike on the inner half. Johnson didn't quite like that one, so he let it ride.
Froze him up a little bit, it did seem. Wasn't expecting it, I don't believe.
Gutierrez fires the 0-1. Swung on ground ball left side, fielded by the third baseman across the diamond to Kaleo Avehi for out number 3. Rams played a run there, score now 6-3 in favor of Milligan still as we move to the top half of the 8th inning. Score 6-3. Milligan will be led off by the catcher, number 9, Wyatt Heidel, to begin things off here in the top of the 8th. Avery remaining on the mound for Bluefield as he'll step onto the rubber and get ready to go for the first pitch of the inning. He'll come set on the way. Swung on by Heidel, foul. That'll be strike 1 as Avery ahead to begin things off in the 8th.
0-1 here for Avery. Good job to get the first strike of the inning. Avery will come set and fire.
His 0-1 hit hard up the hole past a diving Josh Holland. And that'll be a base knock for Wyatt Heidel to get things going in the top of the 8th inning.
Another good piece of hitting there from the Milligan Buffaloes. That'll result in a single.
And we'll have a pinch runner coming in. Miller Spence will relieve Heidel at first base. And that'll bring up number 1, second baseman Regan Smith, as he'll hit with no one gone and a runner on.
This last AB hit a triple down the left field line. Brent Avery looking to do his thing here.
First pitch to Smith. In there on the outer edge, strike 1 from Brent Avery.
Interesting call there, went our way. 0-1 with a runner at first.
Avery coming set. The 0-1 pitch fouled off the mask of the umpire. Be strike 2. 0-2 in favor of Brent Avery to Regan Smith. Runner on first, not making any moves just yet. Has tried to steal a couple times. Doubt they'll run on Royston again.
Definitely don't believe that would be the best option for them, as Royston has shown his abilities behind the plate.
Avery coming set. He'll fire home. Foul back again. Smith staying alive. However, count still 0-2.
Definitely surprised by this sophomore from Milligan. Definitely seems to be a very well-rounded player, despite his size. Brent Avery coming set here. And firing. Almost gets him going there.
Said he didn't go.
Someone didn't like that call from the stands.
Indeed.
1-2 now with no outs. Brent Avery taking a peek at first and coming set. And firing.
Ball hit.
Absolutely hammered foul.
Yeah, a long ways foul, though. 0-2 count remains. 1-2, correction. As Avery will get the ball back and get ready to go once again.
One-two here, runners at first. No outs.
Avery looking in, taking a peek at first. Now coming set. The 1-2 pitch. In the dirt, blocked up by Royston. Fantastic job by the catcher there. As count now levels out at 2-2. Avery coming set now. 2-2 offering. Outside, full count now.
Brent Avery was ahead 0-2. Now behind 3-2. Looking to not lose the batter here, as they have no outs.
Full count pitch from Avery on the way. Outside, ball 4. And that'll put 2 on now. For Nick Moss, the left fielder. Sturgio playing up on the cutout. Crafton still playing a little bit back.
Runners at first and second now for the Buffaloes. The Rams looking to find a way to record their first outs. Brent Avery will get a sign from the second baseman and come set.
Moss squares the bunt, lays it down
Good
left
bunt.
side. It rolls quite a long way, getting past a sliding Brent Avery, and now the bases are loaded. Lineup now turns back over to the top for the shortstop, number 11. That's Braxton Baird. Has a triple in the afternoon as he'll face Avery with the bases loaded. Infield in for the Rams.
Bases juiced here for the Buffaloes hitter number 11. Rams looking to find a way to get some outs here to get them out of this inning.
Avery coming set. 0-0 pitch to Baird. In the dirt, ball 1. 1-0 count now. As Avery trying to get out of the jam here. He'll look in yet again. He'll come set. Takes a breath. 1-0 pitch on the way. Inside again. 2-0 now. As Baird ahead.
Almost made him bite on that pitch there. Fortunately did not. 2-0 now for Brent Avery. Rams infield playing in.
Swung on by Baird. Fair ball down the line. Gets past Sturgio. 1 run scores. 2 runs score. Runner held at third, and that's an RBI double for Baird. As score now 8-3 in favor of the Milligan Buffaloes. That'll bring up number 2, the third baseman, Gavin Jones, as he'll face Avery with 2 runners in scoring position.
Good piece of hitting there. Just manages to get around the bag there. Resulted in the Buffaloes getting 2 more runs added on to their lead. Score is now 8-3. Rams crowing just a little bit. Looking to get out of this inning, though.
First pitch from Avery, swung on and missed. Strike
Beautiful
one.
pitch there.
Great pitch there from Brent Avery.
0-1 with no outs. Runners at second and third for the Buffaloes. Sun being covered by a cloud here at Bowen.
As Avery comes for the 0-1 inside, 1-1 count. Still no one gone for Milligan here. As Avery brings the pitch outside to Jones, 2-1 count now.
2-1 now. No outs. Runners at second and third. Brent Avery coming set and firing.
And that's outside, 3-1 count now to Jones from Avery. Infield.
Trying to get a little bit of motivation there from Dylan Dotson, the second baseman.
Infield in for the Rams. 3-1 pitch is popped, foul right side out of play. And count now 3-2, full in. Avery coming set. Pitch to Jones.
Got him.
In there, strike three, got him looking, and Avery sits him down for out number 2. 1, correction. And that'll bring up Cade Kalewa-Vahey, the first baseman.
Beautiful pitch there from Brent Avery to record the first out of the inning.
Still 2 runners on, both in scoring position as Avery comes set. First pitch to Kalewa-Vahey is high, ball 1. 1-0 now. Pitch from Avery in there. Strike 1, evens things out, 1-1. Great get-back pitch there from Brent Avery.
1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Fans here giving Brent Avery a lot of motivation.
1-1 pitch swung on by Kalewa-Vahey into left field. That'll get to the fence. Both runs will score for Milligan as he'll pull in with a double. Score now 10-3 in favor of the Buffaloes.
Another good piece of hitting by the Buffaloes hitters. Rams with 1 out, still looking to find a way to get out of this inning.
Avery continuing to work hard for the Bluefield Rams here as he'll come set once more. First offering to the right fielder is swung on and missed for strike 1, 0-1 count in favor of Brent Avery as he continues to battle with the runner on second. Avery's 0-1 offering. In there, strike 2. Great pitch to Melton there as he'll be ahead 0-2 and completely in the driver's seat here with 1 away. Avery coming set. His 0-2 on the way. Fouled back. Will stay right there. Umpire dropping a ball from behind him. We'll have a moment of time.
0-2 now with 1 out for Avery. Runner at second base for the Buffaloes.
He'll come set. 0-2 pitch on the way from Avery. Swung, fouled off. Hard shot right side out of play. Will stay at 0-2. Looking in yet again, Avery coming set for the 0-2 once more. Pitch on the way.
Almost
Check
gets him
swing. Did
chasing.
he go? No, he did not. So 1-2 now, as Melton able to lay off that one. Avery still continuing to go to work. He'll come set for the 1-2 pitch. Takes a breath. Now firing home. Outside and low for ball 2. 2-2 count now. Here with one away.
2-2, 1 out for Brent Avery and the Rams.
Fouled off from Melton. He's staying alive here with 2 strikes on him. Avery continuing to unleash an onslaught onto the right fielder.
Definitely seeming to put up a fight here is the Milligan hitter. Brent Avery not backing down either, though, as he continues to throw strikes. Brent Avery coming set and firing.
Ball hit into the hole left side. That'll get into left field as a base knock. Johnson drops it. However, runner holding at third, and it looks like we'll have a little bit of a mound meeting from Coach Schilling. Schilling making his way off the field now as Royston returning to the plate as well. That'll bring up number 7, the designated hitter. That's Landon Luderman, correction, as he'll hit once again. He's 1 for 4 on the afternoon, and he'll hit with runners on the corners. Avery comes set. His first offering. Swung on by Luderman, fouled off left side. Late strike number 1. Great first pitch there from Brent Avery, as he'll be ahead 0-1 here with 1 away.
Runners on the corners for the Buffaloes. 1 out here for the Rams. Rams looking to roll something up.
That ball hit foul once again, this time into the visitors' bullpen. Strike 2. 2 strikes for Brent Avery here on Luderman with 1 away. Runners at the corners, as he'll step back onto the rubber. He looks in. Coming set now. The 0-2 pitch. Swung on and missed, and that'll be a strikeout courtesy of Brent Avery for out number 2. That'll bring up number 17, the center fielder, Nick Iese. He'll hit now 2 away. Still runners on the corners for the Buffaloes. Avery stepping back onto the rubber now.
Top 8 here. Buffaloes 10, Rams 3. Looking to find a way to get some hits following this inning.
First pitch from Avery lined into left field. Johnson is under it for out number 3. Score currently 10-3 in favor of the Milligan Buffaloes as we move to the bottom half of the 8th inning. Thank you for listening to Bluefield University Athletics. Leadoff hitter for the Rams in the bottom of the 8th inning. That's going to be number 17, Nick Sturgio, the first baseman. First pitch from Gutierrez outside, ball 1, 1-0 count. The 1-0 from Gutierrez in there, strike 1. They'll even things out 1-1.
Pitcher working very quickly here.
That pitch from Gutierrez running high, 2-1 now to Sturgio. Great eyes from the veteran first baseman there to let that one go. Gutierrez back into the windup, 2-1 pitch. In there, strike 2, 2-2 now. Gutierrez.
Definitely in some sort of tempo right now, 2-2, working very, very quickly.
Indeed he is. 3-2 now as that pitch runs high over the arms of Sturgio.
I don't know if you caught that, but it looked like the catcher there missed that ball high and started to look down, and the ball just fell back into his glove. 3-2 now.
And that'll be a walk for Nick Sturgio as he gets a leadoff base runner going for the Rams. And that'll bring up number 3, Sean Cherry, the center fielder, as he'll step in now.
Good little leadoff walk there for Nick Sturgio. Sean Cherry up to play here, the speedster.
First pitch from Gutierrez to Cherry is swung through for strike number 1.
Cherry's put some very violent swings on the baseball today. Just have had some unfortunate events happen.
And high to Cherry, now 1-1 count, evens things up.
Still continuing to warm up here at Bowen. Now saying it is about 68 degrees, probably feels around the 70s.
That pitch from Gutierrez outside, 2-0 count now to Cherry.
(2-0) for Cherry. Sturgio at first base.
That ball in the dirt, 3-0 now. 3-1, pardon. As Cherry working himself into a very advantageous count here. Gutierrez stepping back on the mound. He's looking for his sign. Taking a peek at Sturgio before coming set. He'll go now. Fires home. That's high, ball 4, back-to-back walks to start off the inning for the Rams. And that'll bring up number 2, Josh Holland, the shortstop.
So like the Buffaloes coach will come out and talk to the pitcher.
Believe so.
A little bit of movement going on in the bullpen, but I don't believe they will go to the bullpen just yet.
Agreed. Having a little powwow on the mound now with Gutierrez.
Runners at first and second for the Rams. Looks like Josh Holland, number 2, will be the one to come up to the plate following this meeting. Josh Holland, very awesome guy to be around in the clubhouse. Very good dude. Looking to find a way on for the Rams and get these Rams rolling, as they are still trailing by a few runs. Looks like the coach will come off the field. Umpire will walk back with the catcher. And we are about to underway some more play here.
Holland back in the box now to face Gutierrez. 2 runners on, 1 in scoring position, that being Sturgio at second as Gutierrez comes home. First pitch, low and away. Ball. They want to appeal the swing on Holland. Not even close. Call stands. So 1-0 now to the shortstop. As Gutierrez looking in once more, he'll come set. Pitch on the way. Almost at the head of Holland. Ball 2.
Holland probably a little frustrated after that. Once again being thrown right at his head. 2-0 now. Mr. Holland looking to find some green grass out there.
Low. 3-0 now to Holland. Fully in the driver's seat here with 2 runners on. Pitch from Gutierrez, and that'll be a a walk to load the bases, almost catching Holland in the head again. And that'll bring up third baseman number 9, Cody Crafton, to hit. Nobody gone. Bases are juiced.
Not exactly sure if they got any beef with Mr. Holland, but seems to be an occurrence today being thrown at him. But as CB said, that'll bring up number 9, Cody Crafton.
First pitch from Gutierrez to Crafton is high, ball 1. That's 5 straight for the pitcher from Milligan.
One-zero count now with no outs. Runners juiced for the Rams.
1-0 is taken for strike 1 onto Crafton. 1-1 count now as he'll step back in with the bases loaded. Gutierrez looking in once again. He'll come set. Pitch on the way. In the dirt low. Ball 2, 2-1 count in favor of Cody Crafton.
Two one now, bases loaded for the Rams.
Pitch from Gutierrez, fouled back by Crafton. And we'll go again, this time at 2-2.
Two now with no outs. Big position for the Rams to be in here with bases loaded.
Gutierrez coming set. He kicks, fires. Pitch from Crafton is fouled off out of play yet again onto the fabled hill here at Bowen Field.
We, as players, have spent a lot of time on that hill.
Thank you.
2-2 count now.
Pitch from Gutierrez, fouled back yet again from Crafton. Crafton able to lay off that one. Full count now to the third baseman from Bluefield. Bases are loaded. Nowhere to put him. As Gutierrez comes set.
3-2 now, bases loaded.
Swung on and missed, and that'll be out number 1. That'll bring up the designated hitter number 49, Juan Almonte, as he'll hit with bases loaded yet again.
Looks like Milligan coach will come out, and I believe that will be it for the pitcher.
Now in the game for Milligan on the mound, that's number 22, Cole Wessel. Starting back here in the bottom of the 8th inning, Almonte stepping back into the box for the Rams. Bases are still loaded, as he'll be the first one to face Wessel. Into the first pitch is low to Almonte. 1-0 count now.
1-0 here, bases loaded for Almonte.
That pitch fouled off out of play left side. That'll be strike number 1. 1-1 count now to Almonte. Pitch swung on missed from Juan Almonte. Count now 1-2 with 1 away here. Wessel staying on the left side of the rubber. Back into the windup, the lefty goes. Pitch from the southpaw is swung on in the dirt. Almonte takes off to first. Bases are loaded, though. And that'll be out number 2.
Two outs now for the Rams with bases still loaded.
That'll bring up the second baseman, number 8, Dylan Dotson, as he'll step in to face Wessel. With 2 away and the bases still loaded.
Dylan Dotson looking to do some damage for the Rams here in the late half of the game.
First pitch to Dotson is in there on the outer edge, strike 1. Back into the windup, Wessel goes. The 0-1 pitch to Dotson swung on and missed for strike 2. So now 0-2 from Wessel to Dotson here with the bases loaded in the bottom of the 8th. Into motion. The pitch. Swung on by Dotson. That'll get down in center field. That'll be 1 run. Cherry gets the stop sign at third, and he'll stay. Kalewa Vehi running all the way across the infield for the cut.
Believe he must have forgot, I think. But he was absolutely hustling across the field, that's for sure.
Absolutely. And that'll play to run for the Rams. Score now 10-4. And the lineup turns back over to number 20, Jordan Ramsey, the right fielder. Bases are still loaded here with 2 away.
Another beautiful hit there by Dylan Dotson.
Wessel into action. First pitch, almost catches the chin of Ramsey.
Very
Southpaw
close.
lost control of that one.
Very close to hitting Ramsey. Glad he could get out of the way of that one. 1-0, 2 outs. Bases are loaded for the Rams.
Wessel's 1-0 offering. Inside again to Ramsey. As count moves 2-0 in favor of the right fielder from Bluefield.
Pitcher will come set and fire. Right down the middle.
Ramsey lays off. 2-1 count now. Still in favor of the batter. Wessel back on the mound. He'll look into the windup now. He kicks, fires. That one low. Ball 3. 3-1 count now to Ramsey.
Jordan Ramsey in a great position here for the Rams.
Getting some advice from his first base coach as well. Got to be there.
3-1, 2 outs. Ramsey up to bat.
Wessel's pitch. High, ball 4. That's an RBI walk for Jordan Ramsey. Score now 10-5 as Cherry will come across and get plated. That'll bring up the catcher, number 5, Michael Royston, who assumably will be hitting from the right-handed side of the plate, given that Wessel is a lefty.
Do believe you are right. First time we will see him from the right side today.
I believe of the series as well.
I do believe that is very true. I think this is the first lefty we've seen from Milligan this series.
Agreed. Bases loaded. Royston stepping in. Wessel ready to go. Defense playing back for Milligan. Fielders in the outfield also playing deep. First pitch to Royston, inside off the glove of the catcher. Holland holds station. Good read from the veteran shortstop there, not to take off blindly off of the pass ball.
Yeah, probably good call there, although it bounced away. Still probably too close to the plate to run. Base is still loaded for the Rams.
Pitch from Wessel in there, strike one. 1-1 count now to Royston.
1-1 count with 2 outs. Rams have put up some runs here, looking to continue to do that.
Fouled back from Royston, 1-2 count now. Royston on time with that pitch, just barely missed it.
1-2 now with 2 outs. Base is still loaded here for the catcher.
He'll step in. 1-2 count. Wessel gets his sign. Into the windup he goes. The pitch. High ball 2. Great take from Michael Royston there. Wow. What eyes the catcher has.
Big league take there for sure for the catcher.
Full 2s here. As Wessel goes into motion. Swung on by Royston. That's a base knock into right field. 1 run scores. They'll hold Dotson. Ramsey took off.
Go.
And now we have a pickle, and they'll tag Ramsey out. Ramsey took off. Did Holland score on that?
I do believe they will count it.
Believe so. So I think the score is 10-6, maybe 10-7. But Ramsey, I believe, didn't see Dotson there at third base.
Got a little bit too ahead of himself, I do believe, there.
Yeah, took off full tilt around second, headed for third. And that'll end the inning for the Rams. Score 10-6. And we have a new pitcher. That's number 27, Brandon Poole, junior from Chesapeake Beach, Maryland, standing 5'10". Also, my RA. Getting things going here. Top 9, Wyatt Heidel, the catcher for Milligan. He'll swing on that one into the left center gap. Johnson making his way over there. He'll make the catch for out number 1. Efficient first out for Brandon Poole as he gets Heidel flied out to left. And that'll bring up number 1, the second baseman, Regan Smith. Poole coming set now. First pitch to Smith. Outside, ball 1-1-0 count.
1-0 now. Good job by Brandon Poole to get the first out of the inning. Good job by the left fielder arranging to get that ball. Oh, just over the glove of number 9 there.
Yeah, ball will get out into left field for a base knock, and Milligan has their first runner on of the 9th inning.
I'll tell you, that kid is definitely impressive to watch there from the Milligan lineup. Knowing he's a sophomore, a young buck, coming in on the varsity squad, definitely impressive to watch.
And that'll bring up number 8, Nick Moss, as he'll hit and face Poole here with 1 away and 1 runner on. First pitch from Poole, swung on by Moss, popped up, back. Royston making his way to the backstop. Up the hill, he'll make the catch for out number 2.
Good play there by the catcher, Michael Royston. Ranging back, despite being on the hill, still made the great play and got the out. 2 outs now for the Rams.
We will have a hitter's timeout as the lineup turns over. That'll be number 11, Braxton Baird. The shortstop coming up, also the leadoff hitter for the Milligan squad. Taking a second to talk to his third base coach, probably trying to throw off the momentum that Brandon Poole has brought into this ballgame.
Yeah, not exactly sure what they got going on over there. It looks like almost like they're drawing up a play like this is basketball or football or something. But
what could they possibly be talking about?
That is a great question because it definitely seemed like the coach was over there drawing a little bit on the paper.
2 outs, runner on first. He's obviously not going to lay down a bunt.
Baseball is definitely a different game, so I do not believe they need to draw anything up. You're probably right, though, trying to throw off the tempo of Poole.
Maybe tic-tac-toe. I could see that. First pitch from Poole just misses outside. Ball 1-1-0 count now in favor of Baird.
Might have been Hangman. What do you think?
That's a little too lengthy.
Not sure what was going on there.
Yeah.
Very interesting, though. 1-0 now with 2 outs for Poole.
Pitch on the way. Shot into left field by Baird. Johnson calling for it, and he'll make the catch. Out number 3. Brandon Poole working very efficiently and effectively to get out of the 9th inning. We'll go to the bottom half of the frame. Rams down to the last 3 here, 10-6. May have been Pictionary, now that I think of it. Leading off the bottom half of the 9th inning for the Rams, that's number 23, Chris Johnson, the left fielder. He'll face Wessel for the first time this afternoon. He goes into the windup. He'll kick, fire. First pitch to Johnson, high, ball 1-0 count.
Last chance here for the Rams. Rams looking to do some damage this inning.
Ooh, almost catches Johnson on the knees. Ball 2-0 count. Certainly trying to pitch around him, not giving Johnson much to hit here.
Don't really blame him. This guy has put some power into some balls today.
As that pitch is fouled off the screen, hits one of the metal supports. Quite a racket. As count moves 2-1, still in favor of Johnson.
Two one here. Pitcher will come set and fire.
Inside.
And that'll be low and inside.
Yeah, 3-1 now to Chris Johnson. Fully in the driver's seat now. Wessel back into the windup. He'll kick and fire. Pitch fouled back. Out of play. And we'll go again. Full count this time.
3-2 now. Chris Johnson looking to win this fight.
Wessel's full count offering. Swung on by Johnson. Hard ground ball left side. Fielded by the third baseman and across the diamond for out number 1. And that'll bring up the first baseman and cleanup hitter number 17, Nick Sturgio, as he'll hit with one away. Wessel's first pitch. In there, strike 1. Sturgio takes. Not quite what he was looking for. So 0-1 now to the first baseman from Maryland. That one high, ball 2, 1-1 count. As Sturgio continues to battle in the box for these Rams.
Crossed him just a little high, I do believe. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out on the board.
Indeed. Inside this time, 2-1 now. While not working as quickly as Gutierrez from earlier, Wessel still pretty high on the pace category as far as pitching goes.
11 on the pitch clock.
He'll fire outside, strike 2, 2-2 count now to Nick Sturgio here with one away.
2-2 now, 1 out, no runners on for the Rams.
Into the windup, Wessel goes again. He'll fire. Ground ball fouled off in between the legs of Sturgio. He'll stay alive at 2-2. Wessel
2-2 now.
hit by Sturgio up the middle. That'll be a base knock.
Beautiful piece of hitting there from the big fella.
Rams have their first base runner on of the 9th inning. And that'll bring up number 3, the center fielder, Sean Cherry.
Great hit there from the first baseman. Put it right in the hole there and managed to roll it out into center field.
Great swing from Nick Sturgio there.
Number 3, the center fielder, Sean Cherry, will be up now.
Pitch from Wessel, fouled back by Cherry, strike 1. Ball will roll out back onto the infield grass.
Not sure if I am correct about this. You can correct me if I'm wrong, but I do believe Mr. Sean Cherry has swung at every first pitch he has seen today.
That seems about right. That pitch from Wessel inside to Cherry, 1-1 count now.
Cherry, a very aggressive hitter, likes to try to attack the baseball early. 1-1 now with 1 out.
Wessel's 1-1 offering. Check swing from Cherry. Did not go. Great hold from the center fielder there. 2-1 count.
Great discipline there by Sean Cherry.
Swung on by Cherry. Popped fly into right. Moving foul. And that'll get down. Second baseman ran into the umpire there. And that'll be strike 2. So 2-2 count now to Sean Cherry. Sturgio still on first base for the Rams.
Che looking to fight here or find a way on the bag, as Nick Sturgio still camps over there at first.
Wessel's 2-2. Off the edge of the plate. 3 balls now.
(3-2), I do believe. Full count with 1 out.
Wessel
Pitcher.
coming set. Fires. Ground ball by Cherry to second base. They'll go to second, and Cherry safe at first. So Sturgio retired at second base following the ground ball fielder's choice. And Rams are now down to their last out. That also brings Josh Holland, number 2, to the plate here with 2 away. Cherry still on first base. Score 10-6 in favor of Milligan. First pitch to Holland inside, almost catching him on the elbow again, as Wessel towing the rubber once more. He'll keep his eyes on Cherry as he comes set.
1-0 count here. Pitcher delivers.
Shot by Holland out into left center. That's down. Base knock. Holland with his second base hit of the ball game, and that'll put 2 runners on for Bluefield.
Beautiful job there by Mr. Holland, dropping a ball out there right in front of the left fielder, which resulted in another Rams hit.
Crafton now stepping in for the Rams. 2 on, 2 away. Bottom 9. Cherry in scoring position on second base. Wessel ready to go. His pitch. In there, strike 1. 0-1 count to start things off to Crafton.
Cody Crafton looking to keep these Rams alive.
Wessel coming set again. The pitch. Swung on by Crafton. That's a ground ball to short, and that'll end the ball game. Final score for Game 2 of the 3-game set, 10-6 in favor of Milligan. We'll be back shortly, probably around 3:30 for Game 2. Thank you for tuning in on the Bluefield Athletics YouTube channel.
Looks like we are back and underway for some more game of action here for game number 2. Looks like we got Raymond Smith Jr. on the mound for the Bluefield Rams to start off this game. Raymond Smith has had a very, very successful year on the mound this year. Has been an awesome arm to watch for these Rams, and I am excited to see what he is going to do for us today. Lineups will remain the same, I do believe. Cody Crafton there at third base. Mr. Josh Holland there at shortstop. Dylan Dotson at second. Nick Sturgio at first. Michael Royston behind the plate. Left field, we've got Chris Johnson. Center field, we have Sean Cherry in right field. Mr. Jordan Ramsey. Sorry, my mind blanked there. But it looks like we are about to underway here. Game 2. That'll bring up number 11 for the Buffaloes. Coming up to the plate here. Rams looking to find a win out of this series. They are down 2 games, looking to come back here with Raymond Smith Jr. on the mound. First pitch there will be ball outside for Ray. 1-0 is the count now. Raymond Smith coming set and firing. Number 11 will swing there, and that'll be first strike of the ball game. Number 11 will step back in the box here. Raymond Smith Jr. coming set and firing. And that'll be ball number 2. 2-1 is the count now for Ray Smith.
Leadoff hitter for Milligan. That's the shortstop, Braxton Baird. That pitch lined into left field. That'll be a base knock. Baird is rounding first hard. And that'll be a leadoff single for Buffaloes.
The Buffaloes hitter punches that one into left field there in front of Chris Johnson, resulting in a single.
And that'll bring up the third baseman, number 2. That's Gavin Jones. He'll hit with a runner on and no one away. Smith ready to go. He'll fire. Inside, ball 1.
1-0 is the count there. Runner at first base for the Buffaloes.
Inside again, this time high. That'll be 2-0 as Smith starts out Jones with 2 balls.
2-0 count here, runner at first base for the Buffaloes.
That one's skied high into center field. Cherry going back at the warning track. He'll be there under it. Tagging up safely is Baird. And that'll be out number 1 off a fly out from Gavin Jones.
Good play there by Sean Cherry. Turning his entire body back, keeping his eyes off of the baseball, and managing to find it and get the first out. Runner does tag up, though, and makes it to first. That'll bring up the Hawaiian native up to the plate here.
First offering to Kalewa-Vehi is outside for ball 1. 1-0 now to Kalewa-Vehi.
1-0 now. 1 out, runners at second base in scoring position for the Buffaloes.
Smith fires. Outside, blocked up by Royston. And that'll be 2-0. Baird getting quite the lead on second base, especially on secondary. Probably won't steal, but you never know. Smith comes set once again. The 2-0 in there, fouled off left side. And we'll go again, this time at 2-1, here with 1 away.
2-1 count now as Raymond Smith Jr. comes set. And fires. And a little check swing there. I do believe he went. Oh, they're going to say he didn't.
Wow. I thought for sure he did.
Definitely looked like he broke the plane there. Believe Royston actually didn't ask for the call at first because he thought he went all the way around. Anyway, that'll make it 3-1 now with 1 out. Runners at second base.
Smith's offering. In there, strike 2. Full count now to Kalei Wavehi.
Beautiful pitch there. 3-2 is the count, which will make it full. Ray looking to throw him a chair here.
Foul ball. Catches Royston. Believe he's okay, though. So we'll stay at full here as the umpire will walk out the ball to Raymond Smith.
Batter must have fouled it off the inside part of the bat there, and I do believe that hit above the shin guard of Royston. Sure didn't feel very great, but seems okay. Ray coming set now. Taking a peek and firing.
Full count pitch off the edge of the plate. That'll be ball 4 as Kalei Wavehi draws a full count walk. And that'll bring up the right fielder, number 18. That's Brody Melton. As we do have a pinch runner coming in, number 3, Miller Spence. So now 2 on, 1 away, 1 runner in scoring position, that being Baird at second base. Smith comes set, takes a peek at second, now back home. He'll fire. That ball skied high into center field. Cherry under it. Tagging. And no throw. No throw to third. Ball gets into Dotson. So now 2 outs, runners on the corners for the first baseman. That's Landon Luderman.
Good play there by the center fielder, Sean Cherry. Ranging back and making another out for the Rams. Runner does make it to third base, but the first base runner holds up. Ray will come set and fire, and that'll be a ball.
Not quite sure where that one missed, to be honest with you. Maybe a hair out. So 1-0 now with runners on the corners. And Smith now coming set. 1-0 pitch. Swung on, fouled back by Luderman. That'll be a strike. So now 1-1.
1-1 here with 2 outs. Runners on the corners for the Buffaloes. Score remains 0-0 here in the top of the first.
Smith
runner
goes. Ball in the dirt. No throw from Royston off the block. Field umpire says he did not go, so that'll be a ball. Schilling coming out to talk it over with the home plate umpire.
Guessing he's want to make sure that he did not cross the plane there. Two-one is the count, so it remains upheld. 2-1 here, 2 outs. Runners on second and third now, following that steal.
Pitch from Smith to Luderman, swung on and missed for strike number 2. Full 2s on the board for Ray Smith Jr.
2 balls, 2 strikes, and 2 outs. That's what the board says.
Into the windup, the pitch, swung on, hard shot, diving play, Dylan Dotson. What a stop from the second baseman. And that'll be out number 3. No runs on 1 hit from Milligan as we go to the bottom half of the first inning. Score still 0-0. Leadoff hitter for the Rams as we begin action here, bottom one. That's number 20, Jordan Ramsey, the right fielder. He'll be the first to face McLaury this afternoon as first pitch on the way. Swung on and missed, strike one.
Good swing there by Ramsey, just missed it. Ramsey had a very good last game. Do believe he collected a couple of hits for the Rams. Ramsey looking to do the same this game.
That pitch from McLaury off the mark, ball one. Great take there from Ramsey. I believe you are correct. He had I know at least a stand-up double during the last game here at Bowen as the 1-1 pitch on the way. Swung on and missed, 1-2 now.
1-2 count here for the leadoff batter, Jordan Ramsey. Jordan Ramsey looking to find a way on for these Rams, looking to be a leadoff hitter.
McLaury's offering is outside, ball two. Great take from Ramsey to not chase there. 2-2 count now.
Very great job there from Jordan Ramsey, showing some plate discipline.
McLaury's 2-2. Low, ball three. Ramsey finds himself now in a full count scenario. Excuse me.
Full count here with no outs. Ramsey, the leadoff batter. Swung on and
fouled off out of play right side. We'll go again at full.
pitcher comes set and fires.
Swung on by Ramsey. Hot shot left side, fielded by the third baseman in the air for out number one. That'll bring up number 5, Michael Royston, the catcher.
Ramsey just having to tip his cap there on that one. Absolute piece there to the third baseman. Manages to range over and catch it for the first out. The catcher, Michael Royston, up to the plate here.
First pitch to Royston. Called strike one on that or half. Late call there from the home plate umpire. I believe I'm hearing the ice cream truck again.
I believe you are right, and there it is.
0-1 from Royston, fouled back for strike two. 0-2 count now to the catcher.
Shout out to number 5 there, retrieving his own foul ball. What a guy.
Not quite sure if the camera out in center field has audio for the game recording, but if you can, pardon the volume of that ice cream truck as the 0-2 coming in outside. Ball 1-1-2 count now to Royston.
Pretty days like this, not surprised to see the ice cream truck making its rounds the past few days.
Indeed. 1-2 to Royston outside. 2-2 now.
Two is the count here with one out. Nobody on for Michael Royston. Royston looking to be the first one on.
McLaury's pitch swung on, fouled back through the legs of Royston into the dugout, and we'll stay at 2-2.
Field continuing to heat up a little bit. Do believe it is now 68 degrees here at Bowen Field.
The ball is shot high left side. Maybe
has a
trouble.
chance of falling.
Left fielder over to make the play, and that'll be out number 2. That'll bring up number 23, the left fielder, Chris Johnson. As he'll hit now with 2 away.
Royston's ball was flared just a little bit too high there. Resulted in the left fielder ranging over and making the play. That'll be 2 outs now as number 23, the big hitter for the Rams, is now up to the plate.
McCory's first pitch to Johnson swung on, fouled off left side towards the rock wall, and it'll be strike 1. Johnson hits that one in the hole.
Oh.
Shortstop making a jumping throw, not in time, and Chris Johnson has himself an infield single.
Beautiful job there by Chris Johnson to make his way to first base safely. Good effort as well by the shortstop there. making a hard play, manages to be thrown off the mark, which resulted in that single.
And that'll bring up the first baseman, number 17, Nick Sturgio, as he'll hit with the runner on and 2 away. McClory's pitch outside in the dirt, almost getting away from the catcher, Kayla Huevehi, as Johnson will remain at first. 1-0 count now to Sturgio.
Sturgio looking to do some damage as well. Pitcher comes set and fires, and that'll be strike one.
Laying off that one, as home plate umpire ruling that was a strike. So now count 1-1. McClory coming set. Pitch on the way. Outside again, 2-1. Great take there from Sturgio.
2-1 is the count with 2 outs. Runners at first for the Rams. Nick Sturgio looking to find some green grass out there in the outfield.
Pitch on the way. Called strike 2 on the outer half. Now full 2s on the board with Johnson on first.
Pretty good pitch there, painted the outside corner. Sturgio decided to lay off. 2s across the board.
McClory's pitch hit by Sturgio into
Beautiful
right center.
pitch.
That'll get down.
Beautiful
Johnson
hit.
rounding second, heading to third. Sturgio will hold station at first. Now runners on the corners for the Rams. And Sean Cherry coming up to the plate.
Great piece of hitting for the big guy. Also, one thing I noticed there was Milligan's pitcher decided to change his arm slot a little bit, but no problem for Nick Sturgio as he crushed that one into the right center gap.
Indeed. And that'll bring up number 3, Sean Cherry, the center fielder. 271 hitter on the year thus far, as he'll come on into the box with 2 runners on the corners. First pitch swung on and missed. Cherry remaining his streak of remaining aggressive early in counts today, as he'll be behind 0-1 to get things started here with 2 away.
Pitcher will come set here and fire.
Swung on and missed from Cherry, and that'll be strike 2. So now 0-2. Cherry will undoubtedly tighten up a hair here with 2 away. And runners on the corners. McClory comes set. The 0-2. Outside, good leave from Sean Cherry as that ball's in the dirt. And now count 1-2.
Good leave and good block there from the Milligan catcher. Runners on the corners here with 2 strikes on Sean Cherry. Sean Cherry looking to do some damage here for the Rams.
The 1-2. Outside, 2-2 now. Great take from Sean Cherry once again, leaving that one for the Birds.
Beautiful take indeed. 2s across the board, 2 balls, 2 strikes, and 2 outs. Looking to get this base runner at third in.
McClory's pitch. Called strike 3, and Cherry is retired, and that'll be the bottom of the first. We'll move top 2. Current score still 0-0, as we'll see more of Ray Smith Jr. Thank you for tuning in to the Bluefield University Athletics YouTube channel. Leading things off for the Buffaloes here to begin action, top 2. That's center fielder number 17, Nick Iese, as he'll face Smith for the first time. Smith's first offering on the edge, strike 1. Great start for Ray Smith.
0-1 is the count.
Swing and miss.
God, swinging.
Great pitch from Smith. Iese, very lackadaisical whiff on that one.
What a swing.
0-2 on the way from Smith. Ooh, just off the edge. Ball 1, 1-2 count now.
1-2 is the count. Beautiful job by Raymond Smith thus far.
He'll go back into the windup for the 1-2.
Shaking off, it seems.
Got him looking. Strike 3. Ray Smith sits down Iese.
Beautiful job by Raymond Smith Jr. Before coming into this game, I was talking about how well Raymond Smith has been doing, and he's still proving to show why that is true.
Mm-hmm. That'll bring up the designated hitter, number 10, Devin Gutierrez, as that one right on top of us in the press box for strike 1.
Definitely a loud thud there.
Gutierrez came in relief last game from the bullpen, as that one misses for ball 1, 1-1 count now.
Must have missed a little inside there.
Perhaps.
1-1 is the count with no outs.
That one high again. Smith now behind 2-1. Pitch from Smith. On the edge there, strike 2. Great get-back pitch, Ray Smith, and he's now 2-2 even. The pitch. Ooh. Breaking ball inside. Doesn't catch enough of the plate to warrant a strike call, and that'll be a full count.
3-2 is the count for Raymond Smith.
That ball popped up left side of the infield. Holland going back, calling for it. And he'll make the catch for out number 2. Great communication there from Johnson and Holland as they record the second out of the second inning. And that'll bring up number 1. That's second baseman Regan Smith.
Smith played very impressive last game. Raymond Smith, though, looking very dominant on the mound. Looking to, punch that over the third base.
Ground ball beat into the ground about 15 feet over the head of Crafton. And that'll be a double for Regan Smith.
Interesting there.
Very interesting.
Got to do what you got to do, though. That's what they say.
They
punched it in the ground and bounced over third.
They do be saying that.
Resulted in a double for the Milligan hitter.
And that'll bring up number 8, the left fielder, Nick Moss, as he'll come in with 2 outs and 1 runner on and in scoring position. First pitch from Smith.
Yeah.
In there, strike 1. Beautiful from Raymond Smith.
Good pitch there from Smith Jr. 0-1 is the count with 2 outs, runners at second base.
Ground ball left side, foul. And we'll go again, this time at 0-2.
Glad that one went on the left side of the bag that time.
Feel you there.
Been very unfortunate with 2 hits like that back-to-back.
Mm-hmm.
Raymond Smith doing his thing, though. 1-1 here. 0-2. 0-2?
The 0-2 given as a ball. Many of the fielders for Bluefield thought otherwise, started their way back to the dugout. Very close on that outer edge there.
1-2 is the count now with 2 outs. Ray will look and throw.
And that's outside, ball 2. Even 2-2 with 2 away. And a runner on second.
2's across the board. 2 balls, 2 strikes, and 2 outs for the Rams.
Here we go. Smith coming set. He'll fire the 2-2 offering. Right back to him and his glove. Show him the ball in, flip it, and that'll be out number 3. So Rams hold him again. No runs as we move to the bottom half of the second. 0-0. As we begin action, bottom 2, leadoff hitter for the Rams will be number 2, Josh Holland. First pitch to Holland. Swung on, fouled off, out of play, strike 1. 0-1 count now to Josh Holland.
Mr. Holland put a good swing on that ball, just managed to punch it foul. Pitcher will come set here and fire.
Pitch from McClory in the dirt, ball 1. Great leaf there from Holland. And that'll be a 1-1 count.
1-1 is the count. Pitcher comes set here and fires.
That one ground ball left side, fielded by Baird across the diamond for out number 1. Holland is retired. And that'll bring out number 9, Cody Crafton, the third baseman, as he'll hit with one away. Baird playing on the dirt there at shortstop. And that's strike 1 to Crafton. Ball hit into right field. That'll be a base knock for Cody Crafton. Right fielder thought about throwing it in. Crafton moving at a fairly decent rate of speed there. No need to throw in. And that'll be a base knock for the third baseman.
Very great job by number 9, staying back and punching a ball to the right side of the field.
And that'll bring up the designated hitter, number 11, Grayson Surratt. The pitch, swung on and missed. Strike 1 to Surratt there. And he'll be behind 0-1 to begin his at-bat.
0-1 here with 1 out. Runners at first base for the Rams.
The 0-1. Outside, great take from the freshman there. I've had the pleasure of spending a pretty good amount of time around Grayson Surratt this year, and I can say he's going to be a great player and a great guy as well. As the 1-1 in there for strike 2 on the swing.
You are right. Grayson is a all-around great person to be around and great guy to hang out with on the field. 1-2 is the count here with 1 out.
Crafton, decent lead off first. Check swing, Surratt did not go around. 2-2. Did a really good job at holding there.
Great job indeed.
Almost no need to appeal.
2-2 is the count now. Pitcher comes set, takes a breath, and fires.
And called strike 3 on Surratt. So that'll be out number 2. That'll bring up Dylan Dotson, number 8, the second baseman. So he'll be hitting with 2 away and a runner on first.
Dylan Dotson has put some good swings on the baseballs today. We get to do the same this game. Shows bunt and
for a bunt.
Pulls back. That'll be 1-0.
Crafton still on first base, not really risking the steal attempt, but getting a decent lead. McClory's 0-1 on the way.
Outfield playing straight up. And it looks like he went around there.
Yeah, and that'll be strike 2. So 0-2 now to Dotson.
1-1, do you believe?
Oh, 1-1. I thought they called that first one a strike. My fault. So 1-1, 2 away. That ball popped left side, foul. And now it'll be 1-2.
1-2 is the count. 2 outs on the board.
McClory coming set, keeping an eye on Crafton. Now back to the plate. He'll fire. Outside, ball 2. Great take from Dylan Dotson. One of the more eagle-eyed hitters on this Bluefield roster. Able to draw many walks so far this year. As the 2-2 on the way. Swung on and missed, and that'll be strike number 3. Rams unable to get anything going offensively besides the single from Cody Crafton. And we'll go to the top half of the third inning and surely see more of Ray Smith Jr. Thank you for listening to Bluefield University Athletics. Leadoff hitter for Milligan, that's number 11. The shortstop, Braxton Baird. And he'll be the turnover guy as we get going here, leading off in the top of the third. First pitch from Smith. In there, strike one. Beautiful start for the senior pitcher. That one low, ball 1-1 count now from Smith.
1-1 is the count now. Good start by Raymond Smith. Comes set and fires.
Swung on by Baird.
That is
coming in on it is Ramsey. Bounces away from him. Back towards the wall. Baird rounding second. Ramsey still has not got the ball. Baird's going to round third. Headed home. Throw in from Dotson. Not in time.
Don't see many of those in college baseball, but unfortunate there. I believe it bounced off what I think was the leg.
I'm not sure. I've never seen a ball bounce like that.
I'm not sure what exactly happened there, if it bounced off Ramsey or the grass, but gets away from Ramsey, unfortunately, and that results in a run inside the park home run there.
Yeah. So now Milligan takes the lead 1-0, and Smith will be back on the mound. His first pitch, hot shot off the leg of Crafton.
Another weird bounce there.
And onto the infield. That'll be an error on the third baseman there. So now Jones reaching first on error. That'll bring up the catcher, number 15, Cade Kalei-Wavehi. Pardon that. Our PA announcer had a rough time saying his last name there. As Smith fires in for strike one. 0-1 count now to Kalei-Wavehi.
Definitely got a good little laugh out of that one.
Yeah.
I don't even think you wanted to try pronouncing it.
I believe not. As Smith picks over, Jones back without really a whole lot of effort. Not standing too far off the bag here with no one out.
Shout out to Tucker Smith as well, being on the PA today. Runner's going.
Royce,
good jump,
throw
though.
Down, not in time. And Smith able to get in there safe. Jones, pardon me, getting in there safely. So now runner on second and in scoring position. for Kalewavehi with nobody gone. Smith comes set. Looking back, he'll fire. Swung on and missed. Great breaking ball there from Ray Smith for strike number 2. He now has Kalewavehi on the ropes. So 1-2 now. Smith looking back. He'll fire. Runner goes. Hit and run. Smith fills it. And he'll toss over to first base for out number 1. Ray Smith, quick reactions there to get a glove on that ball. Screaming past his head.
It's a beautiful job there by Raymond Smith to make the play. Was surprised to see the runner still there, but worked out for the Buffaloes as the runner is now at third.
And that'll bring up the right fielder, Brody Melton. Swung on and missed for strike 1, 0-1 count now.
Another great pitch there from Raymond Smith Jr. Had the batter thrown off completely.
That one called strike 2 on the outer half. Ray Smith, great pitch there as he now has 0-2 on Melton.
Whoa.
Reaching, punching that one to short.
He's
Holland's going to have to hurry. Called safe at first. Weak ground ball, hard read over there at short for that one.
Yeah, absolute hustle there from the Buffaloes hitter.
Mm-hmm. And that
hard play to make, though.
Indeed. That did plate Jones. So now 2-0 in favor of Milligan as number 7, Luderman, stepping back in.
Ray's still doing a great job, though, on the mound for the Rams.
Pick off attempt.
Back there and
gets away from Sturgis. Threw it across the runner.
Runner's going to go to third.
He's going to go to third. Maybe. Hold station once he sees Sturgio ready to fire, and he'll stay at second. So now 1 away, runner on second. Luderman still in the box.
Yeah, just got away from Sturgio there. Looked like Sturgio just couldn't reach his glove around the Buffalo's base runner, and it went by him. Resulted in a runner going to second, but Ray Smith staying composed.
On the outside corner there for strike. Smith ahead early on Luderman.
0-1 is the count. 1 out. Runners at second base. Buffaloes lead 2-0.
Smith's 0-1 on the way.
Ooh, just misses the outside corner there. Painted it almost on the edge of the plate. Does not go his way, though.
Mm-hmm. Great job by Royston there being heads up just in case the runner did go. Got a very aggressive secondary there. He was ready to fire.
Seems like these base runners for the Buffaloes are trying to get a little more aggressive.
Yeah. The 1-1 pitch fouled out of play left side towards the concourse. For strike 2, so 1-2 count now to Luderman from Ray Smith.
1-2 is the count. 1 out for Ray Smith Jr.
Runner still on second. Smith coming set. The pitch on the way.
Runner
going. Ground ball right side foul, and he'll have to go back. Count will remain at 1-2 here with 1 away, though.
What I'm thinking is this coach for Milligan has started to implement hit and runs because we have seen every single time they are trying to steal, the hitters are swinging.
Absolutely. 1-2 from Smith. Swung on ground ball right side. Fielded by Sturgio. Smith making his way over to the bag. Routine PFP. Ooh.
Rolled his ankle a little bit.
Looked like he may have rolled his ankle. But he's okay. So 2 outs there. Runner does advance to third base. And that brings up number 17. That's the center fielder, Nick Aiezi. Smith into the windup with the runner on third. He'll fire. Swung on by Aiezi. Tailing foul in left field. Goes foul. Strike 1.
That'll be 0-1 count now with 2 outs Runners at third base for the Buffaloes.
Pitch from Smith, low and in to Easy, 1-1 count. Runner remains on third base due to the handiwork of Michael Royston.
One is the count here with 2 outs. Ray comes set and fires.
Easy laces that one to center. Cherry under it for out number 3. So Rams give up 2 that inning. However, able to hold up the onslaught due to the great pitching of Ray Smith. As we go to the bottom of the third, score 2-0 in favor of the Milligan Buffaloes. Leadoff hitter for the Rams as we begin action. Bottom 3, that's number 20, Jordan Ramsey. As he'll come back in to face McGlory. First pitch is outside, ball 1, as Ramsey will get ahead to begin that bat.
Found out I had a little error earlier calling Tucker Fontaine a different last name, so excuse me on that.
That pitch fouled back from Ramsey. Strike 1.
1-1 is the count now for the leadoff hitter. Jordan Ramsey looking to start these Rams off hot here in the bottom.
Ramsey gets a hold of that one. That ball way back, way back.
Absolutely crushed.
Get out of here. Jordan Ramsey puts a charge into that one, and that'll be a home run. Solo shot from Jordan Ramsey.
Absolute no doubter. Pieced that one. I honestly thought it was going to bounce off the lights up there.
Yeah.
What a shot by Jordan Ramsey.
I'm surprised that one didn't hit Alumni Hall.
That one, honestly, I thought was going to touch the mountain over there. Absolute bomb by Jordan Ramsey to get these Rams on the board.
And that'll bring up number 5, Michael Royston, the catcher, following the solo shot from Jordan Ramsey. First pitch to Royston is in there, strike 1. As he'll be behind 0-1 to start the at-bat.
Man, what a shot from the leadoff hitter.
Swung on, and that's strike 2 for Royston.
Cannot count our leadoff guys out. They may be at the leadoff spot, but, man, they can hit some baseballs.
Absolutely. The 0-2. In the dirt, ball 1. Great leave there from Royston, 1-2 count.
1-2 is the count. No outs.
And that's outside again. 2-2 now to Royston. Royston fighting to remain in this count, which is something he's done a great job of this year thus far. The pitch. Swung on ground ball right side. Fielded by the first baseman, Luderman.
Good play.
He'll toss over to McGlory.
Drops it.
Did he stay on? Did he hold on to the ball? Called out. Controversial there, I believe.
Said he held on to the ball, but I thought the ball bounced off the ground.
And that'll bring up number 23, Chris Johnson, the left fielder.
Guess that results in and out, unfortunately. But the big guy, Chris Johnson, up.
And that one on the corner, strike one. I believe that was maybe outside.
Thought that one rolled over across the left-handed batter's box, but framed it. So,
ooh, that one inside this time. 1-1 count now to Johnson.
This Milligan pitcher trying to throw the batters off with the different arm slots. Went a little more sidearm there.
The 1-1 from McClory.
Went back to it, and once again on the outside half of the plate.
Yeah, living on that outer corner. Count 1-2 as Johnson in defense mode now.
Johnson looking to put a charge to a baseball as well. 1-2 is the count with one out.
Swung on and missed, and that'll be strike number 3. So 2 outs now, and that'll bring up the cleanup hitter, first baseman number 17. That's Nick Sturgio. McClory into the windup. First pitch to Sturgio on the way. Swung on, fouled back for strike 1. Banged into something back there. And he'll step back in.
0-1 is the count now with 2 outs. Nick Sturgio looking to keep these Rams alive.
McClory fires. Ground ball left side. Jumping is the third baseman. He'll fire over. Not in time. And Sturgio running into Lutterman's arm will be safe at first base. He'll reach on an error. So that'll bring up number 3, Sean Cherry, the center fielder, as he'll step into the box with 2 away and a runner on first.
2 outs now. Good piece of hitting there by Nick Sturgio. Manages to reach first base safely. Sean Cherry up to the plate here, the speedster in center field.
First pitch to Cherry, swung on and missed, slider. And that'll be strike 1. He'll come set now, the 0-1. Swung on, ground ball right side, fielded by Regan Smith, the second baseman. He'll throw it over to first base for out number 3. Rams put up a run that inning, courtesy of Jordan Ramsey's moonshot home run into left, as we'll move to the top half of the 4th inning. Ray Smith, more than likely, will be back out on the mound. Yes, he will, and we'll see more of him.
Little wasp wants to stay high, it looks like, on the camera screen here. See the tip of the wing, but hot day out, starting to see these springtime critters coming alive.
Absolutely. Spring peepers out in full force at night. Love those sounds. Leading off the inning for Milligan, that's number 10, Devin Gutierrez. First pitch from Smith, a ball. His next offering, and their strike. Smith working very quickly. 1-1 count now on Gutierrez here. And I believe that one was a ball high. So now 2-1 in favor of Gutierrez on Smith. He'll look back in. Swung on and missed. 2-2 count now as Smith fires right back.
Great pitch there from Ray Smith, right down the heart of the plate.
The 2-2 offering inside, full count now.
3-2 is the count with no outs.
Smith still working rather quickly for the Rams. He'll go into motion, kicks, fires, foul back, and we'll stay at full. Somebody caught that baseball.
Shout out to you, whoever was in the stands and caught the baseball.
Swung on, foul tip caught by Royston for out number 1, and Smith gets a K. And that'll bring up number 1, the second baseman, Regan Smith. First pitch, swung on and missed for strike 1. Great start there from Ray Smith. He'll go back into the windup now. In motion, he kicks, fires. That pitch outside, ball 1-1 count now. The 1-1 offering from Smith outside in the left-handed batter's box for ball 2-1 count.
2-1 is the count now for Raymond Smith Jr. Score is still 2-1.
As he'll fire again, this time high. 3-1 now. Smith in control.
Smith trying to find a way to fight back here. Down 3-1 in the count.
Smith fires. The 3-1 is ball 4 as Regan Smith will draw a 1-out walk. And that'll bring up number 8, the left fielder, Nick Moss.
Runner now on first base for Raymond Smith Jr. 1 out now.
Smith getting his sign from the pitch comm as he'll step back on the rubber. He'll come set now. First pitch is low and away. Royston able to get onto that one as that'll be ball number 1.
Smith doing what he needs to do right now, taking a little circle around the mound, getting a little breather as it seems he has been off the plate just a little bit. Going to try to refocus himself here.
Smith comes sets. He fires. Line drive to Holland. Holland fires it over to first. Not in time. Gets away from Sturgio. Regan Smith will advance to second base. However, we do have a second out, so 2 gone now. Runner on second. And the lineup will turn back over to number 11, Braxton Baird.
Good effort there by the first baseman. Just manages to skip in the dirt a little bit. But good play over there by the shortstop.
Believe I'm still hearing the ice cream truck.
Do believe you are right. It is somewhere around the park.
I believe so.
A lot of people in the outside area of the park. There's another park in the distance behind the field.
That is true. Smith firing for the first pitch to Baird. Swung on and missed. Caught him guessing. So strike 1 to Baird.
Beautiful job by Raymond Smith Jr. 0-1 now with 2 outs. Ray comes set and fires.
That one low, ball 1. So 1-1 count now from Smith to Baird. Here with 2 away. And a runner on second. Smith coming set. Is 1-1. Swung on, fouled off the foot of Baird. And that'll be strike 2.
I feel like I've seen a lot more of those happen in the past few games than I have in my entire life.
That is a very good take.
Honestly, man, those hurt. And I hate it's been happening to these players, but I guess that's part of the game.
Hey, that's baseball. Twos across the board. Smith firing. Low, ball 3, full count now to Baird. So 3-2, 2 away. Smith stepping back on the rubber for the Rams.
Smith coming set here. Firing. And off the mark.
Just outside, yeah. So now 2 runners on. Runners on first and second. And number 2, that's Gavin Jones stepping into the box for the Buffaloes.
Scores Milligan 2, Bluefield 1. Milligan with 4 hits, Bluefield with 4 hits. Bluefield with 3 errors, Milligan with 1. Ray looked like he fell off the mound a little bit there. Lost his footing.
Subsequently missed outside. Royston able to catch it and prevent extra bases for these runners. 1-0 now to Jones. Smith coming set. His offering on the way. Swung on by Jones. Grounder into left field. Ramsey gloving it, getting it in quickly. Cut by Smith, who then tried to pitch it to Royston. Ball gets away. Run scores.
Not sure what happened there. Good throw out there from the right fielder.
Indeed. So now runners second and third. 2 away. Run scores. Score now 3-1 in favor of Milligan. Pitch from Smith, swung on and missed from Kalewavehi for strike 1.
0-1 is the count. 2 outs, runners at second and third.
Smith back to his rapid pace now that he can get into the windup. That one outside, 1-1 count. Still 2 outs, 2 runners on, both in scoring position as Smith touches the rubber again. He'll go back into motion and fire. That one called strike 2. Great pitch there from Ray Smith. 1-2 count now to Kalewavehi.
Little delayed called there, but went his way. 1-2 is the count with 2 outs.
The offering.
Ray still working quickly. That resulted in a ball. 2s across the board now. 2 balls, 2 strikes, and 2 outs for the Rams.
Looked like Kalewavehi really thought about swinging on that one. Able to hold back. Full 2s as Smith fires.
Just misses there.
Yeah, that one's millimeters off of the edge of the plate. So now 3-2, 2 away. Runners on second and third. Smith into the windup. He'll fire. That one hitting the right field. Kalewavehi, foul ball. And we will stay at 3-2.
3-2 is the count now with 2 outs. Raymond Smith Jr. looking to get the Rams out of this half of the inning.
That one swung on by Kalewavehi. High fly ball into shallow center field. Cherry coming in, and he'll make the catch for out number 3. Current score 3-1 in favor of Milligan. But the Rams will have more to go, going bottom 4 here. Thank you for listening to Bluefield University Athletics. Getting things started here, bottom 4 for the Rams. That's number 2, Josh Holland, the shortstop. He'll be the first at bat here in the 4th inning. As first pitch is in there, strike 1. He started a square, pulled back. McLaury still on the mound for Milligan. Here 4 innings deep. Swung on and missed from Holland, 0-2 now.
Left field playing quite a bit back, but center and right field playing what seems to be a little bit more in.
And that ball outside, 1-2 count now to Holland.
1-2 is the count for Holland. Pitcher will come set here and fire.
That one fouled back once again by Holland, and he'll stay at 1-2.
Good job there from Holland. Weather still heating up. Now stating to be over 70 degrees here at Bluefield.
The pitch. Swung on by Holland, fouled off, out of play right side towards the tunnel building. And we'll go again at 1-2.
Holland staying in there. Continuing to fight here, not letting this Milligan pitcher give anything.
Called strike 3 on Holland, and that'll be out number 1. That'll bring up number 9, Cody Crafton, the third baseman, as he'll step in to face McGlory yet again.
1 out now for the Rams here in the bottom of the 4th. Cody Crafton doing his little signature and stepping in the box. Milligan pitcher coming set and firing. Cody Crafton, towering shot.
Into left field. Left fielder under it. That's Moss, and he'll make the catch for out number 2. And that'll bring up number 11, the designated hitter, Grayson Surratt.
Two outs now for the Rams with the DH up to the plate here.
Certainly looking to extend this inning by any means necessary for this Bluefield offense. First pitch from McLaury is low, ball 1. Great take there from the freshman designated hitter.
Good eye there from Grayson Surratt.
McLaury right back to the hole, 1-0. Swung on by Surratt, lifted into right field, and fielder in to make the catch for out number 3. Rams unable to get anything going that inning. Score still 3-1 in favor of the Buffaloes. We'll move top 5, score 3-1. New pitcher in for Bluefield. That's number 27, Brandon Poole, as he comes in relief for Raymond Smith. And leading things off for Milligan, that's number 18, the right fielder, Brody Melton. He'll be the first to face Poole here in Game 3 of the 3-game series. He'll come set. First pitch. Swung on into the left center gap by Melton. That one going back towards the wall. Cherry going after it. Off the home run account sign from First Community Bank. He'll fire it in to Holland, and that'll be a stand-up double for Brody Melton.
Seen one pitch there from Brandon Poole and just put a charge into it. I mean, good pitch there by Brandon Poole, but good swing there by the Buffaloes hitter.
Knew what he wanted.
He did indeed.
And that'll bring up the first baseman, Landon Luderman.
Managed to get a hold of that ball and resulted in a double. Brandon Poole, though, seemingly unfazed, stepping back on the mound and looking to continue his job.
He'll come set. First pitch to Luderman. Swung on and missed. Poole blows it right by him for strike one.
Unfazed indeed, as we seen there from that great strike. 0-1 is the count with no outs. Poole coming set. Taking a peek and firing.
Runner goes.
Going.
Royston firing to third.
Got around it.
Crafton misses the tag.
Good effort, though.
Yeah. I don't even know if Crafton missed the tag. I believe the umpire may have missed the tag itself. I thought he had him.
Not sure. I know the throw beat him. Just looked like, I guess, the runner must have got around him.
Yeah, infield coming in for Bluefield. So 1-1 to Luderman. Pitch from Poole. Outside.
Outside there.
Royston gets to it. And that'll be 2-1.
Poole saying my bad there after that one got a little away from him. Coming set, though, with 2-1.
Swung on by Luderman. Popped on the infield. Crafton calls it. Good communication there from Holland and Crafton, who said it simultaneously 3 times.
At the same exact time every single time. How
and
funny.
Then Holland relented. And that'll be out number 1. So that'll bring up number 17, Nick Iezi, the center fielder. Infield will remain in for Bluefield in order to try and hold that run at third base. Poole back on the mound. He'll come set. First pitch to Iezi. Outside, ball 1, 1-0 count.
1-0 is the count with 1 out.
So 1-0 to Iezi. Poole firing. High again, ball 2, 2-0 count now. The pitch. Swung on, hot shot down through the right side. Gets by Sturgio. Fielded up by Ramsey out in right field. That'll play it a run. So now 4-1 in favor of Milligan. Sturgio tried to get to it, not able to. Hot shot off the bat of Iezi there.
Very hot shot indeed. A hard play to make over there at first base. Gets by Sturgio and results in a run.
And that'll bring up Devin Gutierrez with Iezi on first. Pitch number 1 inside, ball 1, 1-0 count with 1 away and a runner on first. Poole coming set.
Taking his time there.
Indeed. In there, strike 1 to Gutierrez. That'll even things up 1-1.
One's across the board, 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out for the Rams.
Iezi playing it cautiously over at first base as Poole firing home.
Good pitch there.
For strike 2. Beautiful breaking ball from Brandon Poole. Finds the outer edge for strike number 2. 1-2 count.
Very dirty pitch there. Caught the Buffaloes hitter off guard.
So 1-2, 1 away. Poole firing.
Goes back to it and just misses. Honestly, looked like very close to the same spot.
Indeed. Poole taking a second, walking around the mound. Now walking onto the back. 2-2 count now. 1 away. Really going at Gutierrez here. The pitch. Swung on high fly ball on the left side of the infield. Crafton calling it in foul territory. He'll make the catch for out number 2. And Gutierrez is retired.
Beautiful job there by Cody Crafton. 2 big outs this inning.
And that'll bring up the second baseman, Regan Smith, number 1, as he'll hit with 2 away and a runner on first.
Pull coming set, taking a peek at first and firing.
First pitch to Smith, high for ball 1. 1-0 count now.
Runner over there at first, looking like he's having this conservative lead, but then acting like he's going to steal after every pitch.
Very aggressive secondary. Swung on and missed. Great pitch there from Brandon Poole to level the count at 1-1.
1-1 is the count here with 2 outs. Brandon Poole looking to get the Rams in so that they can hit. Taking a peek is Poole. Taking a peek again and firing.
Runner goes. Fouled back. And that'll be strike 2. Shout out Max Sindler. So 1-2, 2 away. Runner on first. Poole getting the sign.
Not sure. Just stepped off, I do believe.
I believe he was waiting on the batter.
1-2 now. 2 outs. And went with the breaking ball there, but managed to throw it a little bit outside there.
So even 2-2 across the board, 2 away.
2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Brandon Poole coming set here.
Poole fires. The 2-2 hit out into center field. Cherry going back, and he's under it for out number 3. Current score 4-1 in favor of Milligan as we go to the bottom half of the 5th inning. Thank you for listening to Bluefield University Athletics. Leading things off here for the Rams as we move bottom 5. That's number 8, Dylan Dotson, the turnover hitter. First pitch from McLaury on the way. Swung on and missed from Dotson, fouled back actually, and to the catcher, Kalewa Vehi's chest.
Umpire making sure he was okay there. Seems to be fine.
So that'll be strike 1 on Dotson. McLaury firing once more. Dotson fouling that one back again. 0-2 now.
Shout out to Michael Royston out there, giving a lot of encouragement to Dottie. Royston, another all-around great guy.
And that one's inside of Dotson. He'll lay off. 1-2 now.
Pitcher will come set and fire.
Swung on foul back again by Dotson.
1-2 is the count here. Pitcher comes set and fires.
Swung on and missed for out number 1. And that'll bring up number 20, Jordan Ramsey, the right fielder. Lineup does turn over here.
Ramsey put an absolute charge into the baseball. His last AB. Absolute towering home run. Looking to do the same again.
I believe they're not going to try to give him anything remotely close. First pitch from McGlory, low and away, ball 1.
Not surprised to see him go with the off speed there. Try throwing Ramsey off. You're right. I don't believe they will give Ramsey anything great here.
The 1-0 to Ramsey is fouled off left side. Strike 1, even out at 1.
Looked like he went right back to the off speed. Likely going to see more off speed pitches being thrown here.
Agreed.
Say they don't want to give him the fastball.
McGlory back into the windup. He'll fire. Swung on by Ramsey. Foul into the seats. For strike 2.
One, 2 is the count now with 1 out. Jordan Ramsey looking to find a way on as a leadoff.
McGlory's pitch just off the corner. Good leave from Jordan Ramsey. It'll be 2-2 now. 1 away. McGlory back into the windup. He'll fire. Swung on by Ramsey, fouled back. He'll stay alive at 2-2. 1 out still, but Ramsey keeping himself alive and in this at-bat.
Definitely staying patient is Ramsey. 2-2 is the count here with 1 out.
McGlory's pitch. Swung on, fouled back yet again from Ramsey. That one's smacking the seats.
Doing a great job here as a leadoff. Shout out to number 4, Brock Causey.
Ramsey battling, finding his pitch here. 2-2, 1 away, still. McGlory kicks, fires. Swung on by Ramsey. He'll foul that one back, too. He'll go over the bleachers and into the hill as count still remains 2-2 with 1 out.
I believe I have seen 4 to 5 off-speed pitches being thrown to Jordan Ramsey, thus at bat. And
that
he goes back to it again.
Full count now to Jordan Ramsey. He has worked himself in a very advantageous situation, certainly looking to get on by any means necessary. Full count pitch from McGlory. Swung on by Ramsey. He puts a charge in that one in center. Easy going back, able to catch it on the run near the warning track for out number 2. Great swing there from Ramsey.
Good swing there by Jordan Ramsey.
And that'll bring up number 5, Michael Royston, the catcher. He'll face McGlory once again here with 2 away.
2 outs now here in the bottom of the 5th inning. Pitcher will come set and fire.
And that'll be near his toes for ball 1. 1-0 count now to Royston. He'll be ahead to start things off.
1-0 is the count. Ooh, just off the inside part of the plate there.
Great take again from Royston.
Very great take. I thought that one might have went either way there, but good eyes from the catcher.
2-0, 2 away. Pitch from McGlory on the way. And a dirt ball 3. So 3-0, Royston way ahead here with 2 outs, certainly looking to get on by any means necessary here. That pitch is ball 4, and he'll take his base down to first. And that'll bring up number 23, the left fielder, Chris Johnson, as he'll hit with a runner on and 2 gone.
Mikey's shot coming out to run for our catcher, Michael Royston. Shout out to Mr. Shot.
Shot Mata, as he is affectionately called by many of his roommates.
Looks like the catcher is going to take a little bit of time to come out and talk to his pitcher.
Yes, Kalei Wavehi making his way out to the mound to speak to McGlory. McGlory, excuse me. Johnson stepping back in now as McClory coming set on the mound. Runner on, 2 away. He'll fire. First pitch to Johnson inside, ball 1. Great take there from the left fielder.
Seems like the strike zone has gotten a little bit smaller.
Believe so. Seems that way.
1-0 is the count now. Pitcher comes set and fires.
Johnson ropes that one foul. And that'll be strike 1. 1-1 count now to Chris Johnson. Activity in the Milligan bullpen. That looks like number 29, Cy Vickers. McClory coming set. His 1-1 offering. Swung on, chopped in front of the plate. Johnson digging out of the box. That one's over the head of the first baseman, and Johnson will make his way to second. Shot, getting the sign at third to hold up. Now 2 runners in scoring position, and Milligan's coach is going to argue that Johnson was out of the baseline. And we will have a discussion here. I don't believe that he was. He was running right about on the white line, and the ball went over the head of the first baseman and off his glove. I do not believe.
Looks like umpires are going to chat a little bit here to see what is going on. Good effort, though, by our hitter there, Chris Johnson, trying to find a way after chopping that one in the ground there. Manages to get a second here, so we will see, following this umpire meeting, what the call is. Score is 4-1. Buffaloes 4, Rams 1. Buffaloes have 7 hits and 1 error. Rams have 4 hits and 4 errors.
Shot on third base right now. Johnson on second. And this is getting to be quite a lengthy discussion. Home plate umpire walking away. And now walking towards the home dugout. And going to speak with Coach Schilling, actually, now on the third base side.
Looks like it is going to go the way.
They call Johnson out. Schilling is going to have a discussion. And that's a questionable call. So he's talking to Schilling, and Schilling's pleading the case of Johnson now. Let's see what happens here. Reminder, Coach Mike White got tossed earlier in the day in the first inning of the first game. And that'll be it for the fifth inning as we go top 6. Brandon Poole back out on the mound for the Rams. Leadoff hitter for Milligan as we start action here, top 6. That's Nick Moss, the left fielder. Poole coming set. His first pitch is high, ball 1. 1-0 count now to Moss.
1-0 is the count now, following An interesting call there, last inning.
Mm-hmm.
Pull will come set there and fire.
And that'll be low, ball 2. This has been a day full of head scratchers from this umpiring crew.
Definitely has been a little interesting. We've seen a lot of things happening from Coach Mike White getting ejected early on to little plays that haven't went our way.
Mm-hmm.
But that is part of baseball, so
yeah. Well, I mean,
hold our heads high.
Just very close, very either way plays that could go either way. Controversial calls if they would have went either way, honestly. As there's another pitch from Poole, and that'll be ball 3. Ball 4, pardon.
One thing I'm noticing from our Rams, though, is they are trying to just control what they can control, and that's all that we can really do.
Yeah, fighting through adversity. That's a big thing here. As Baird stepping into the box with the runner on and no one gone.
Runner at first now, following that walk from Brandon Poole. Brandon Poole looking to assert some dominance here on the mound.
He'll come set. First pitch to Baird is fouled off left side out of play. 4 strike 1. 0-1 count now to Baird. Pull ahead to begin that bat. Oh, 0-1 now. Pulls pitch on the way. Swung on by Baird. Gets over the glove of Sturgio.
Hard play to make.
Moss rounding second, headed to third. Ramsey fielding. Gets it into second. And that ball is blocked up by Holland. And now runners on the corners for Milligan. And Schilling coming out to have a little discussion. And he'll point to the pin, and that'll do it for Brandon Poole, who has had a rather stellar performance thus far. And we will take a little break as we'll come back shortly. New pitcher into the ballgame for the Bluefield Rams. That's number 14, Noah Bertner, the veteran reliever on this staff, a senior from Penn Laird, Virginia, standing 5'10".
The flamethrower on the mound for the Rams.
Jersey Mike himself.
Jersey Mike himself works at the local spot here at Bluefield. Just opened up recently. Heard it's a pretty good spot. I've yet to check it out myself.
Bertner looking to come in and close this game out for the Rams. Resuming action here at Bowen. First pitch from Bertner is high and out to number 2, Gavin Jones. Runners still on the corners and no one gone. Bertner will come set once more. The 1-0 on the way. In there. Smacked into right field. Ramsey under it. He'll fire home, or into second, rather. Run will score at the plate. That'll be 1 out.
Run will score there, making the Buffaloes lead 5-1 now. Good pitch, though, by Noah Bertner to retrieve the first out of the inning.
And that'll bring up number 15, Cade Kalehuevehi. Excuse me. And Bertner will step back onto the rubber. Pickoff attempt not in time. Runner able to get back. And Bertner will step back on the rubber again. Kalehuevehi in the box. Bertner's first offering. Swung on and missed. Blew it by him for strike one. 0-1 count now.
There by Noah Bertner. 0-1 as CB said. Runner at first base. And 1 out. Noah Bertner looking very strong thus far.
Fly ball into shallow right. Sturgio calling it. And we'll get it for out number 2. Kalehuevehi is retired. And that'll bring up number, I believe, 18. That's the cleanup hitter, Bryce Melton. The right fielder, Brody Melton. Correction. Runner still remaining on first base as Bertner retouches the rubber and comes set. He'll fire home. First pitch to Melton is fouled back, strike 1. As that ball will make its way back onto the infield dirt and into the dugout where it will return home.
Shout out to Evan Lease out there to retrieve that ball. Noah Bertner looking very efficient thus far on the mound, throwing strikes and getting outs.
0-1 pitch high to Melton. That'll even out 1-1 now. 2 away still.
Looked like Bertner went with the off speed there, and it broke pretty early. But managed to stay high.
As Bert takes a peek at first, he'll come set. 1-1 offering. Pickoff attempt. Not in time. Keeping the runner over on first honest. Next pitch outside, 2-1 count now to Bertner. Melton stepping back in now. Bertner taking a second before re-engaging the rubber. He does now, taking a peek. He'll peek over to first as well. Coming set now. The 2-1. Runner goes.
Good jump.
Throw down from Royston. Not in time on the breaking ball, and that'll be a stolen base. So now 3-1, 2 away. Runner on second. And Melton stepping back in the box for the Milligan Buffaloes.
3-1 is the count now. 2 outs for Noah Bertner as the runner advances to second base following the steal.
Bertner coming set. Firing home now. Swung on and missed. Strike 2. 3-2 count now to Melton. 2 away.
Beautiful job there by the flamethrower. Noah Bertner. 3-2 now. 2 outs for Noah Bertner. Noah Bertner coming set, looking very relaxed here. Taking a peek and firing.
Swung on and missed, and he will retire the side. Bertner comes in and shuts down who he faces for the Milligan Buffaloes in a quite dramatic fashion with the full count strikeout. And we will go bottom 6, score 5-1, still in favor of the Buffs. Thank you for listening to Bluefield University Athletics. Leading off for the Rams here in the bottom of the sixth, that's number 17, the first baseman, Nick Sturgio. He'll be the first one of the inning to face the new pitcher, number 29. That's Cy Vickers. As Sturgio watches the first pitch for a ball. 1-0 count now. Off the mark again, 2-0, yeah.
Little pitcher going a little bit low, it seems.
Seems to be so.
Trying to work his way up.
And that's ball 3. Goes a little too high that time. 3-0 count to Sturgio.
Got to be something perfect for Sturgio to swing at here.
The pitch is in there, strike one, 3-1 count now to Nick Sturgio.
Nick Sturgio looking to get the Rams started here as they trail by 4.
The pitch. Swung on, hard ground ball, shortstop. And that'll be over to first for out number 1. Good swing from Sturgio, just stayed on the ground there. And Baird was able to glove it up. And that'll bring up number 3, the center fielder, Sean Cherry, as he'll hit once more, this time with 1 away. Into his motion, Vickers fires. That's in there, strike 1. And Cherry now behind 0-1 to begin his at-bat. Hit into the hole in the right side. Diving is Regan Smith. He'll knock it down. However, that'll be a base knock for Sean Cherry. Backside smack for the center fielder.
Up here it looked like the second baseman was able to come up with the ball, but I guess it rolled a little bit under his glove there.
I believe so.
But good thing for the Rams, Sean Cherry gets the first. That'll bring up number 2, Josh Holland.
Vickers' first pitch to Holland is high, ball 1. 1-0 now.
1-0 is the count. 1 out.
Vickers comes set. Swung on a miss from Holland. The ball gets away. Cherry advances to second base. And it'll be an 0-2 count now to Holland. Or 0-1, correction. 1-1, another correction. Pitch from Vickers this time outside, as that's another ball. And Vickers will toe the rubber again as Holland steps back in. Cherry still at second as Vickers takes a peek and then fires home. That one outside once more as Holland continuing to work the count to great success. Vickers keeping an eye on Cherry as he fires home. That one outside and ball number 4 to Josh Holland, who draws yet another walk. And he'll advance to first base. Now 2 runners on for Cody Crafton, the third baseman, number 9. 2 on, 1 away, 1 in scoring position. That's Cherry at second as he steps into the batter's box.
Big inning here for the Rams. Runners at first and second. Down by 4. Rams looking to trail back with Cody Crafton up to the plate here.
Pitch from Vickers. Swung on by Crafton off of his leg. That'll be strike 1, foul ball. Crafton looking to get aggressive here early in the count against Vickers.
Oh, 1 is the count. Good swing, good aggressive swing early by Cody Crafton. Pitcher will come set for the Buffaloes and fire.
And that one's outside. 1-1 count now to Cody Crafton. Great take there from the third baseman.
1's across the board now. 1 ball, 1 strike, and 1 out.
Cherry staying on second. Holland staying on first. Crafted ready to go. 1-1 count with one away. Vickers comes set. He'll fire. Swung on and missed. 4 strike 2. 1-2 count to Crafton now.
Crafton just missed it there. Encouragement for both sides, Coach Schilling and Coach Medlock.
Vickers set. Cherry gets another step at second. Looks back. He'll fire.
Off the mark.
High.
A little up.
Great take from Cody Crafton there. 2-2 count. 2-2 away. Crafton doing his best in the box here. Working hard for this Bluefield offense. Runners on second and first. As we have mentioned before, Vickers comes set. He'll fire. That one hit right up the middle. Cody Crafton, great piece of hitting. Cherry rounding third. He'll head to the plate, and that'll be a run for the Rams.
Beautiful piece of hitting there by Cody Crafton. Resulted in the speedster getting around third and scoring. That'll make the score now 5-2 following that base hit up the middle by Cody Crafton.
Indeed, and that'll bring up Grayson Surratt, the designated hitter, number 11. He'll hit once again with 1 on and 2 runners on. Holland in scoring position at second. Crafton at first, 1 away.
Left fielder playing very deep. This will be huge for Grayson Surratt to punch something backside.
Vickers' first offering. Inside, ball 1. Great take there from Surratt. Now, so he'll get ahead to begin the at-bat.
1-0 is the count.
And Vickers ready to go. He'll fire. Swung on and missed from Surratt. That'll be strike 1. 1-1 count.
Surratt just a little bit out front there. One's across the board, 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Runners at first and second for the Rams.
Vickers set. He'll fire. Swung fouled back from Surratt. 1-2 now.
Surratt seeming to be on time. Just looking to find his pitch here. 1-2 is the count now. Runners in scoring position for the Rams. Pitcher will come set. Take a breath and fire.
Inside, near the toes of Grayson Surratt. 2-2 count, 1 away. Surratt continuing to work the at-bat. Trying to fight with Vickers here. Vickers does come set. Holland getting a couple more steps off the bag. The pitch. Swung on by Surratt. Ground ball too short. Baird takes it himself. Surratt digging it out, and that'll be a double play. And that'll end the inning. Score still 5-2 in favor of the Rams, in favor of the Buffs, as we go to the top of the last frame. Burtner coming back out. Thank you for listening to Bluefield University Athletics. And that'll bring up the first baseman, number 7, Landon Luderman. He'll be the first person to hit for Milligan in this last frame of play. He steps in. Bertner ready to go on the mound.
Bertner coming set.
First
and
pitch.
Firing.
Luderman hits the first pitch foul towards the Milligan bullpen. And that'll be strike number 1. That ball bounces into the parking lot and hits a car in the rim. So 0-1 now to Luderman as Bertner comes set.
Comes set, takes a breath, and fires.
That pitch outside for ball 1. So 1-1 count now to Luderman. Bertner regroups. He'll come set. He'll fire. The 1-1 swung on, fouled back by Luderman. 1-2 now. Bertner will field it himself.
Looking like an infielder out there. Ball must have bounced pretty hard off of the break there.
I believe it did. So now 1-2 to Luderman as Bertner now getting his sign. He'll re-engage the rubber, take a peek in, and he'll come set.
No outs.
Close one. Luderman wanted that one, able to hold up. 2-2 count now.
Two is the count.
Swung on by Luderman off the end cap, and that rolls foul. It'll stay 2-2. Bertner continuing to work Luderman. Luderman trying everything with his might to stay alive here.
Two is the count. Noah Bertner looking very dominant on the mound thus far. Coming set, taking a breath, and firing.
2-2 pitch in
3.
there, sits him down. Noah Bertner with a backwards K to start things off here in the top of the 7th.
What a chair.
What a chair.
Flamethrower sat him down there for the first out of the inning.
And that'll bring up Nick Ieze, the center fielder. This will be the first time he's facing Bertner this afternoon as well.
Little breeze coming in here at Bowen Field. Getting a little bit cooler now. I believe it's about 68 degrees.
First pitch from Bertner is just off the mark, a ball on the outer edge. So 1-0 now to Ieze.
1-0 is the count. Got one out here. Noah Bertner will come set, take a breath, and fire.
Swung on by Ieze, foul left side. Strike 1. 1-1 count now from Bertner.
Good swing there by the Milligan batter. Manages to punch it foul. One's across the board now. 1 ball, 1 strike, and 1 out for the Flamethrower. He will come set and fire.
Bertner's 1-1 fouled back by Ieze. 4 strike 2. 1-2 count now to the center fielder. Bertner ready to go. He'll look in, comes set for the 1-2. He lifts his leg, he'll fire. Outside, 2-2 count now.
Getting a sign is Bertner. Milligan hitter stepping back in. Bertner will come set and fire.
Swung on ground ball right side, gloved by Dotson, bobbled. Throw to first, not in time, and runner will be safe. 1 out still, and Ieze safe at first. And that'll bring up number 10, the designated hitter, Devin Gutierrez.
Hard play to make there by the second baseman. Managed to bounce off his glove there and did not have enough time to get the throw off.
Bertner now working with a runner on. taking a peek. He'll come set. He'll fire home. First pitch to Gutierrez is low for ball 1, 1-0 count. Bertner back again, ready to go. His 1-0 offering on the way. Swung on by Gutierrez, foul. 4 strike 1. He'll bounce towards the bullpen. And now 1-1 count to Gutierrez. Bertner taking a peek back over to first. He'll come set. Keeping an eye on Iezi on the bags. He'll fire towards Gutierrez. That one on the corner of the plate. Strike 2. Great spot there for Noah Bertner. 1-2, 1 away. Iezi still on first.
Beautiful job by the flamethrower. 1-2 is the count. 1 out, runner on first.
That one outside evens things up 2-2 with 1 away. Bertner continuing to do quality work thus far, keeping the runners at bay. Iezi 2 steps maybe off the bag. He'll grab another half step.
Bertner will come set and fire.
In there, strike 3, sits him down. Thank you. Good evening from Noah Bertner.
Noah Bertner showing his abilities on the mound today. Absolute stud of a man.
That ball hit into shallow center over the head of Dotson. Cherry coming in after it. No throw, runners at the corners now. Little bloop shot there for Regan Smith, and that'll bring up Nick Moss, the left fielder. Time is called. Schilling coming out to speak with Bertner. 2 outs in the top of the 7th. 2 runners on at the corners, and Moss up. He is the 9-hole hitter. Following him, that's number 11. That's Braxton Baird. And we will pause a minute while this timeout is going. Thank you for listening. Schilling has came off the field. Hitters meeting taking a second over on the third base side as the first base coach now making his way back over, as well as the runners.
Runners on first and third for the Buffaloes. 2 outs the Rams have. Looking to get the Rams out of this half of the inning so that they can hit for the final half of the game.
Bertner taking a peek. He comes set. He'll fire. First pitch to Moss. In there, strike 1 on the inner half. Great start there from Noah Bertner. He'll step back on, ready to go again. He'll take a peek at the runner at first, who takes off in between first and second, and Bertner will just let him take second base.
They knew what they were trying to do there, as we seen early on. I believe it was, the last game?
First game of today, yes.
They tried that little same move and resulted in a run. Noah Bertner was like, you know what, you can have it.
Bertner's 0-1 off the mark there, 1-1 count now.
I like that confidence, though, from Noah Bertner because that shows what kind of pitcher he believes. He believes in himself, believes he can get him out of this inning.
Believes in his defense behind him.
For sure. Noah Bertner will come set here, despite runners being on second and third.
The 1-1 is in there, strike 2. Beautiful spot from Noah Bertner, who's now 1-2 with 2 away.
Beautiful job there by the pitcher. 1-2 is the count. 2 outs for Noah Burtner. Noah Burtner looking to sit the batter down.
The 1-2. Just high. 2-2 count now to Moss.
Good pitch there. Must have missed just a little bit up. 2s across the board. 2 balls, 2 strikes, and 2 outs. Noah Burtner looking to get the Rams out of this inning so that they can hit. Runners at second and third for the Buffaloes.
Burtner's 2-2. Just off the mark. Full count now to Moss. Burtner right around the spot he's trying to find there, just not getting a call.
Trying to lock himself in right here. Giving himself a little pat on the thigh and stepping back on the rubber.
Full count, 2 away. Burtner set. He'll fire. Called high. Ball 4. And that'll walk Moss and bring up the leadoff hitter, number 11, Braxton Baird.
Just missed a little high there. Results in the bases now being loaded for the Buffaloes. It's not a great spot to be in, but it's okay. We have Noah Burtner on the mound. Hitter for the Buffaloes is 3 for 3 on the day, but nothing Noah Burtner cannot handle.
First pitch from Burtner, just a hair out. Ball 1, 1-0 count now to Baird. Burtner calling time. Seems to be a little shaken up on his leg there. This is push leg. I believe he just said he was cramping up a little bit and that he's fine. Schilling walking out. And Burtner waving off everyone. But Royston coming out to talk nonetheless. Home plate umpire up as well. Schilling making his way out to speak.
Looks like Burtner seems to be okay. Getting a little bit of dry reps here on the mound. Trying to make sure he's all right. Burtner looking to finish off the game strongly here. 1-0 is the count. Two outs. Runners on first, second, and third.
The 1-0 pitch from Burtner. In there, strike 1. Beautiful get-back pitch from the senior.
Definitely must have been okay.
Indeed. He'll get back on the rubber, looking in. He'll come set once more. The 1-1 pitch from Burtner is on the way. Just outside, 2-1 now. As Burtner continuing to do work against Baird. Bases are loaded. 2 outs. Rams outfield playing kind of deep. Second baseman for the Rams, Dylan Dotson, playing on the grass, now stepping in. 2-1 pitch from Burtner, high. 3-1 count, nowhere to put him.
3-1 is the count. 2 outs for the Rams. Bases loaded for the Buffaloes.
Burtner takes a deep breath. He'll fire. And that'll be ball 4 for Baird. And that'll play to run for the Buffaloes. So 6-2 now, Milligan. And that'll bring up number 2, Gavin Jones, the third baseman, as he'll hit now, once again with the bases loaded and 2 away. Burtner coming set. He'll fire. That one outside, 1-0. Burtner, one of the hardest working guys on this Bluefield squad.
Can definitely back you up when saying that. Dude works hard in practice every day.
Indeed. He'll come set, 1-0 now. He'll fire home. That one skied right field, foul, out of play. That'll be strike number 1. 1-1 count now to Jones.
Burtner not backing down here despite the walk. 1-1 is the count now. 2 outs. Bases still loaded for the Buffaloes. Rams looking to find a way to get out of the inning.
Burtner taking a deep breath. He'll come set. Kicking, firing. That ball skied on the infield. Dotson making it known he wants that ball. And that'll be out number 3. Burtner gets out of the jam. Just 1 run scored. As we go to the bottom half of the 7th inning, 6-2 in favor of the Buffs. Leadoff hitter, bottom 7. That's number 8, the second baseman, Dylan Dotson. He'll be the first one to hit here in this last frame of play for the Rams. Ready to go. Pitcher on the mound. That's number 29, still Cy Vickers. And first pitch, Dotson tries to bunt. It rolls foul. Strike 1. 0-1 count.
Believe Dotson tried to kind of recreate what happened earlier. Noticed the infield corner's back.
Way
tried
back.
to square around there, but
yeah, third baseman playing super deep for the Buffs as that one misses outside. 1-1 count now to Dotson. Entirety of the Milligan infield playing super deep here as that one caught a strike on the outer corner to Dotson.
Don't believe Dotson really liked that one.
Yeah, I concur. So 1-2 as Vickers now firing to the plate. Swung on by Dotson. That'll get through the hole. Actually, Baird fielded that one, but Dotson safe easily. And that's an infield single for Dylan Dotson. Great piece of hitting there from the second baseman as the lineup will now turn back over to number 20, Jordan Ramsey.
Beautiful job indeed there by Dylan Dotson. Put it right up the middle and managed to get a base hit.
Indeed. Vickers now stepping back onto the mound for the Buffs. Ramsey in the box for the Rams. Dotson on first. Conservative lead. Not wanting to risk getting picked off. Vickers fires. That one outside. Ramsey lays off. Ball 1.
1-0 is the count. Runners at first for the Rams. J-Ram looking to hit him in.
Vickers pitch. Fastball. Hot shot through the hole on the left side. That'll be a base knock for Jordan Ramsey. Dotson will hold up at second base. 2 runners on now for Michael Royston, the catcher. No one gone.
Ramsey doing what he does best, hitting it right in that gap between short and third.
Seeing a little bit of action in the Milligan bullpen. That's number 36, Tucker Webb. Rooster been in this situation before. He knows what to expect. Stepping in now, 2 runners on, no one gone. Rams down 6-2 here in the bottom of the 7th. Vickers looking up. He'll fire. First pitch to Royston, swung on and missed. Strike 1.
Good little cut there from Rooster. Just missed it. Milligan pitcher will come set. Runners on first and second for the Rams. Fires.
That one near the toes of Royston there. Almost caught him in the feet. That'll be ball 1, 1-1 count. Vickers set. His 1-1. Once again inside to Royston. Royston now ahead, 2-1 count. Vickers comes set again. Taking a peek at Dotson at second. He'll now fire home. Swung on by Royston. Cut foul. Getting out of play. Third baseman running after it, but that's in the bullpen. And that'll be strike 2 on Royston. 2-2 count here.
Big hustle there from the third baseman from Milligan. Ran all the way out to the bullpen. Managed to get outside of the playing area. 2-2 is the count. Runners at first and second for Rooster.
He'll tap the plate, ready to go again. 2-2 offering to Royston on the way. Vickers shakes again. He'll nod that time, coming set. 2 runners on, 2-2 count. The pitch, Royston, ground ball right side. Ramsey getting out of the way, and that'll be a double play. So now 2 gone, runner on third, that's Dotson. And Johnson coming up to the plate. Chris Johnson, the left fielder. Rams down to their last out. And there's perhaps no one else you'd want at the plate than Chris Johnson. That first pitch in there for a strike. 0-1 count now to Johnson. Vickers into the windup. He'll fire home. That one in the dirt outside, blocked up by the catcher, Kalei Wavehi.
1-1 is the count now with 2 outs. Chris Johnson looking to do some damage.
Check swing. Did not go. And that'll be ball number 2. 2-1 count now to Chris Johnson.
Thankful that went our way. Looked very close, but glad they said that he didn't go around. 2-1 is the count now with 2 outs. Runners at third base.
Pitch from Vickers, swung on and missed by Johnson for strike 2. Kalei Wavehi blocks it up. And now 2-2 with 2 outs. Runner on third. Score still 6-2 in favor of Milligan. Johnson taps the plate. He's ready to go. Vickers looking in. He'll fire. Outside, great take from Chris Johnson. Full count.
Full count here, 2 outs for the Rams. Chris Johnson looking to do some damage here.
Full count pitch.
Ooh.
Torqued, hot shot foul towards the visitors' bullpen. And we'll stay at 3-2.
Dotson and Coach Schilling probably very thankful they did not lose their heads there.
Agreed. Full count pitch to Johnson. Vickers fires. Swung on. Ground ball up the middle, fielded by Regan Smith, the second baseman, and that'll be out number 3. Rams lose this one 6-2, or 5-2, I believe. Scoreboard showing 5-2, and that'll end the ball game. Thank you for joining us for the live stream this afternoon. Join us next Tuesday for a series, Tuesday and Wednesday for a series with Bluefield State. Thank you so much, and God bless.